Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XI, Episode 15. I'm gonna keep messing up 11 and 14, and I'm mixing up the days. Either way, welcome back, man. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that's what happens with numbers. Anyway, I was like, what episode am I on, 14? And I'm like, no, I think it's higher than that. And I'm, anyway, whatever, brain, I don't need you. So, I think I reread the Silver Mogpel thing, or Mogpel Silver, and apparently you have to wait for 14 days to go by, which means not on the 14th day. It only really means 13 days. So I get a really good feeling this episode we're gonna be able to get rid of that. I got this last episode. I passed out in the middle of, yeah, I noticed you stopped talking in the middle of, at a pretty late in the episode, and I'm like, huh, she never even said goodbye. I wonder what happened. Anyway, you had to watch it on YouTube. Well, I'm glad you got to see it on YouTube. Nothing exciting happened, other than I started the Paladin thing. I got this, but can anybody tell me what this is about? Because I can't use it. But I got a Carbuncle's Ruby, and a rare gem believed to have a will of its own. And it was just there in my inventory. I don't know if the game gave me it, or B, if I picked it up somewheres. But we gotta go trade all these things in, so let's go ahead and do this. First things first, I should travel to the waters to get the Festive Moogle? Or shall I drop off the thing where I know where I'm going? And then we'll go around places. And it might actually be the port too, is where I'm thinking. But I'll go here first. I'm assuming this episode is going to be as smooth as the last one. It's a summoner Carbuncle. It's an item that only a summoner can use? Or I can... Oh, I didn't mean to talk, I meant to trade. Trade to you, I think. My copper voucher. Unable to trade it at present moment. Enough to trade it to somebody. There you go, to you. You now have 4? I have actually 4 of them? Wow. That's a lot of points, actually. I can probably trade those in for a lot of things. Does these stuff, like, eventually come to an end? Like, does this appreciation thing end, and then if you have 4 leftover copper vouchers and don't spend them, they're just gone forever? Because I don't know. I don't know how MMOs work. I don't play them enough to know. To me, I play a normal game, and at any time I can just like go and pick up something because it's always going to be there. And MMOs kind of don't really do that thing. I've found a cipher of Tenzin's alter ego. Indeed I have. I summoned one thing and got another one, so that was quite nice. But yeah, all's well, I guess. I seem to be getting things a lot, and then, like, I hope I can, or am strong enough to complete the Paladin thing. I actually played this game a little bit today, thank goodness, but I didn't focus on Red Mage. I know, I was like, oh, I really want to get those other things gone. I wanted to get, like, other stuff, so, like, status, job levels. So I finally got my thief to level 20, then I'm like, let's try monk out for a bit. And I did, I got it to level 10. And I'm like, cool, if I could get that to level 10, maybe I could get my warrior to level 10. And I got it to level 18, but I found out, like, why. I actually, I remembered, and I actually used the ring today. The ring that's been in my equipment, and I'm like, that's weird, how come it's not being ever used up? In fact, why is it not running now? Or is it actually running? Because there was a timer when I swapped with my other class. I actually used it with my knight, or whatever he is. And I level up to level 18 really, really quick. You trade voucher and decide what you want from it. Indeed, but do I have, like, infinity time to do it, or do I have to, like, do it now? Because it's almost soon the end of the thingy, like, it's very close to the end. Still waiting for the person who I've been waiting for to show up and be like, hey, I'm actually able to play now. It's the end of the month. I'm gonna be like, cool, let's do this. Let's catch you up. Use it once every 2 hours. I use it every... I can get 1,000 of this stuff. But yeah, like, do I need any of this stuff? I got 4,000 points I could spend it on. I could get Sparks of Imminence anytime I want. Maybe Conquest points. I don't know, like, I got all of these things I could unlock, and I guess I could trade them in now if they're going to disappear. If they're not going to disappear, no rush, I could figure it out later. But yeah, I will put this summoner item thingy away, because I'm not too sure what to do with this Carbuncle's Ruby thing until I become a summoner, probably, and then I'll understand what that's about. But, let's do this thing. Infinity time for the vouchers. Good enough for me, then. No rush. I don't know what is actually needed. If I need like 1,000 points or 2,000 points in something, and it's like, yeah, you gotta do something silly for it. I'm just gonna use 2 of the vouchers and then move on. To me, that makes sense. So either way, travel to... I don't remember if it was Walls or... Show up, because it wasn't where I thought it was, right? So it's up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. We went through this yesterday. I was plain exhausted. I think I already told you why I can't sleep. My job is soon going to happen. I absolutely do not like going to IRL work, and I think my body is just revolting that that I have to eventually go there. And it's just, it does not want to sleep. It's just like, I'm gonna make you miserable and tired. I'm like, thanks, body. So yeah, that's what's happening. I really think, because there's nothing else bothering me in this entire world. There's nothing else that could possibly give me stress or make me worried. It's used to unlock Summoner's job. You mean to say, if I get, talk to a Summoner person, they're like, I want you to find me a Carbuncle Ruby, and then I trade it in, and then boom, I got the Summoner job? That would be cool. If you mean, what's the word I'm looking for? If you mean, once I get the Summoner job and then use it, I could summon Carbuncle, then even better. But, doing this again off memory, and either A, I went the wrong way, or B, went the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing I went the wrong way again. How am I never ever in the right spot for this festive Moogle? And that happened yesterday, but I don't remember much of yesterday, other than me playing this game, but no memories of what I've done, other than I started the Paladin thing. Yeah, they asked for this item and it's in Windy. Okay, well cool, I'll have the item in my inventory saved forever, and I'll leave it be. I thought it was here, but now I'm like, oh, maybe it's not here. Why can I never remember where the Windy Walls house of the hero? I went to Windy Water then. But I knew it wasn't where I thought it was before, which was the woods or the port, so I knew it wasn't at those exits anymore. Travel again, Windy Walls. House of the Hero? Not here by the Mog House? My brain was like, I thought it was here. Again. Why do I not retain anything about this game? You mean House of the Hero. You actually don't mean the House of the Hero up here. You mean, like, go to the Mog House, right? Like I did. Down here. And it would be... B14? Malice, welcome back. Because if this is the wrong Festive Moogle, well then this is probably why I can't trade it. You know what I mean? Either way, welcome back Malice as well. Oh, I didn't mean to talk. Back away. Don't talk to the Moogle. Trade to the Moogle. Today's the day. I believe this is gonna work. So you have deemed it time. There you go. It actually worked. 14 days had to go by, is what it said at the top of the screen in a big warning. I've read it as 14 days, counting day 1 as 1 and day 14 as 14. But no, if they mean 14 days, they mean 14 24 hours, which means now it's gone by. And today, on the 15th day, 14 days has gone by. So that's why it didn't work. But yeah, there you go, we figured it out. It was like 14 days in the making, basically, and today is the day. What exemplars of enjoyment will you exchange it? Equipment and items. Let's see what equipment got. Cool, a lot of capes and mantles and... Who's Ogma? Level 99. Yeah, great. Say no to that. Okay. Never mind. Items. A seal? Like, not an actual seal. My own cherry tree? A furnishing. Okay. No, I don't want a cherry tree thing. A hearth. Next page. Okay, I get. There's a bunch of furnishings. Okay, there's a little bit more items. Cool. A tiger! A crab! These are summonings! Well then, I know exactly what I want. I want a tiger right now. Gimme. Gimme tiger. Tiger now. Wow. You are perfectly pleased with obtaining the tiger. Can I get more? Oh hey! No, I only got one voucher, and I got a tiger. So, I finally got something that I want. Magic? No. Not equipment either. Abilities. Mount. I gotta go over there to trade the tiger, but I got something even better. Alright, hold on. Macros. Added. Yes. Go. Faster. Tiger. There you go. My thing is now complete. Now that I got that done, now I want to go over and get this mount right away. Like right now. Gimme. And then I gotta figure out my paladin thing, and then maybe eventually I should do that chocobo thing, because I wouldn't mind also. My target is out of the range. Trail markings. Cool. I was clicking on the crystal, and it went over the crystal, and clicked on those things. That's amazing. What amazing talent I have. Alright, I'm going to... Upper Juno. There's too many places for me to remember in this game. If only it was just like warp to Juno and then warp to Windy, like Pharmacy 14 did. You could only just warp to the one spot in the middle of town. And at that crystal, usually everything is right in front of you, which is fine. But if you want to get some results, you just click on the crystal again and then warp with the smaller crystals to very important places. This game is like, where exactly do you want to warp? Like, somewhere's in Juno, I think. And either way, eventually, I'll, like, either A, get used to this game, or B, my brain is like, nah, I don't want to remember MMOs, and just keep deleting it every day. It could happen. Don't trust anything. Trade. To you, my tiger. Okay, I couldn't skip over. Ah, how lovely! Let me register your tiger! An amazing but vicious creature is now yours to be a pet. It's done? Oh, with this, you should now be able to mount a tiger. Awesome. Awesome. Completely awesome. I'm just gonna step outside and summon my tiger, because that's probably more important than the paladin right now. Hey Malice, since you're maybe here, what level do you think I can be to start the level 30 extra jobs quest? Because I already got the Paladin Part 1 and Part 2 done, but now I'm working on Paladin Part 3. And this is recommended level 30, but does that really mean if you're 30 you can totally handle it, but maybe you should wait till level 45 or 100 before you really tackle it? I don't know. And May, if you know this too, fire away. Because I don't know, I'm definitely level 30 something. 36, I think. And Oh, this is so cool! He's like a saber-toothed tiger! Oh, he's not like striped at all or anything. Well, his tail is striped. I am happy with this mount. This is now my forever mount until I get something nice, like if I get a chocobo, of course I'd like that mount. But, I got a tiger? You, like, yeah, and he smiles at us. You can do it. I can do it? Perfect, then. Yay! I am so happy with this. That was totally worth that item that was just sitting in my inventory, and now it's gone and I got a tiger. And I got the best music playing. Well, that is wonderful. Best game ever. This game goes from like best game ever to like why am I playing this game? It goes from like really awesome to like no, not awesome right now. I've never had such swings of emotions for a video game before. Am I going to northern or southern? Sandy. I am going to the other one. Yes, I'm going here. Oh wait, but he said to do something. Maybe I don't have to. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait, I might be able to see this. Quests. Juno, other areas. Sandy. Oh, I gotta go talk to random people in the town. Oh, I may actually need help with this. Okay. Yeah, I do gotta go. I'm not fighting anything. I just gotta talk to random people, and then maybe I'll understand what I'm doing afterward, but... right now I do gotta go to here. We'll start off with this. I knew Malice was gone. I'm glad May can answer all these sweet questions for me, because I'll always be lost. But, if anybody has, like, a general idea of who I need to talk to, like, I would love the answer. Because running around this town, the only clue I got is high up in the towers, which means I will go to any of the points where the castles, where there's a tower. And around here, there's probably one over there in Squire Alley as well. And that is what I would do. But if I need to talk to just complete random people, then it's probably not going to happen. There's just no way to know exactly who. I am doing Paladin right now, yes, and then I'll move on to Dark Knight, and then I'll move on to whatever other numbers, or whatever ones they go up in order. I'm trying to do it in the order of the video game. Because it was like, sometimes there's like a really cool person standing like here, in the other places. That's not a door, oh. Well, excuse me. Now, I'm on the third and final quest where he tells me to go in and talk to people. Talk to certain people in towers. That is what I'm doing. But now I'm curious if I could find it here. Speak with him and there. Complete the quest line that begins with the Squire's Test. Need to be level 30 or higher. The problem is that I don't know what this quest is called right now. How about maybe that one? I just thought, a knight's test? Seal, it's called a knight's test. Watchdog Alley, solve the riddle of the task book. Okay, and it's in my key items. Book of Tasks. The greatest knights in all the land are watched by others from high nest. When watchers know the task at hand, when lost, go east to know the west. So my clue is to go over here to the Squire Alley and talk to the tower person over there. That's what I want to do, because that makes sense to me. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's just what I would do, because the game actually gave me a kind of a hint for once in this game's life. I think it was like 2 or 3 quests that like give you a clue, and then you may be able to solve it. But other times, I don't even want to go down that road again. Just thinking about it makes me go, ugh, why? Okay, I know I could go up and into the towers. There's like 2 or 3 places I can do this. So probably this place here. We'll figure it out, hopefully. We're hopefully not bad at video games. Okay, no, not this way. This way. Oh, this is still going. But this might be another tower, so this might work. How did I get from... Oh. I didn't go far enough east. I'm still on the west side. Oh, I was like, didn't I run? I did run to the east. But where I popped out had me way more west than I thought. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not even where I'm at, or where I'm supposed to be at. Silly, silly. I should have checked the map once. Alright, keep going east for a very, very long time. A lot longer than I thought. That's funny. It's really funny. So now, from here, go over there. Yeah, there we go. I'm doing it right now. That's better. See, my thing is it just tells me to go talk to one person, but I already got the heads up that's going to take multiple people. You're breathing fire, that's distracting. Don't do that to me. I'll stop and talk to you. I'm on a really important task to unlock like another job and like try it out and see how it goes. I swapped to a monk, and it was quite awesome to like punch things, like hit things twice, and they died. I'm like, wow, that's very strong, actually. A lot stronger than I thought it would be. And the I'm gonna call it a knight. What are you really? You're called a warrior. That's better. I knew it wasn't a knight. The warrior class at least starts off with a shield and everything, and I'm able to like fight, but I don't feel strong. I feel like I got a lot of defense. But that's really all I feel with that class, and I'm not here for defense. I'm here to kill things quickly, or B, no, really just kill things quickly. Fight them and win fast is basically what I aim for. And the red mage like also seems to be that 100 fist ability is amazing. Yeah, I did it once and an enemy died. I'm just like, wait a minute. That was fast, and then I had like another thing that I was able to boost my next attack, and then I did that, and then I punched something and it died, and I'm like, this is pretty fun. This is quite nice to kill things quickly. But I got to level 10, I went, cool, I might not have enough time to level up the other one, so I'll swap. And then I did that, and I got way more once I figured out how to use the ring. It was interesting. So there's a person over there watching, and I think there's another tower somewhere else as well, or another knight-looking person like this, unless I already met him. But you have the Book of Tasks. Great. Here, have this. Figure the rest out by yourself. Okay, so I was right. I was right with that. Alright, well I could handle that, but now the game is like, oh, too bad. Now that you figured out that riddle, now we're gonna make it impossible for you to figure it out. Here it goes. I will still attempt it. Book of Tasks again. The greatest knights of all the land. That's not what he gave me. From the island lake, south runs the flow where it goes. Only beastmen know. He gave me that, right? He gave me Book of the East. He gave me Book of the East. I gotta go to the Isles here. I'm in Sandoria. Where's the Isles at? I know there's Isles in Juno. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll go take a quick peek at the Conquest map. If nothing says Isles, then I'm going to already be in trouble. Region, Conquest... Nothing seems like Isles over there. There's a big lake there. Okay. Well, again, I knew that the Isles was over in Juno, and that's where my brain went, but I'm like, no, that's probably not where I'm going. So now it could be anywheres. From the island lake, south runs the flow. From an island lake, south runs the flow. Where it goes, only beastmen know. Okay, look for... No, not shut down, you mad? Let's try this again. An island lake? Okay, there's a lot of things, but there's a thing that goes here. And it just goes south. But it goes anywheres. It's in Sandy. From the island thing... it's still in Sandy? Well, that's peculiar. There's a moat here. Bro Mangus, oh wow, you're playing 11? Nice, indeed. Welcome back, by the way. It's been a while. Retail or private server? I'm guessing the original game, so retail? I'm choosing? Since I bought the game off of Steam and playing the right way, because a private server would not quite do what I wanted to do. Change maps again. Sandy, the port. Is there like a... Is that water as well? Retail, okay. I don't think anybody's ever asked me if I played a retail game before. I think you're the first to have ever asked me that. Am I playing legitly or am I playing not? I'm playing legitly always. Alright, well, I don't like this clue. All I know is that it's in Sandoria. That doesn't help me. It's in South Sandoria. Is everything in South Sandoria? Only the beastmen know. Okay, hold up. Is there a goblin thing in here? Because I don't recall that. But I could go down to the Chocobo stables. Man, I wouldn't say private server isn't legit. If you're not paying for it, then and you're not giving Square their money that they made for the game, then I'm saying it's not legit. Now I won't be that guy, because I was also thinking, like 4 years ago, how am I supposed to play this game? And then I'm like, maybe if I could like find Pharmacy 11, and then I'm like, cool, there's such a thing as a private server. And I'm like, how does that work? And I looked into it, and then I'm like, I'll hold off on this game because I don't think I really want to play it. And then I played it, and then yeah, I just went with the original thing. This game is way different than it used to be. The only way to get the same experience of Eld you'd have to play on a private server. Yeah, I don't want to do that then. I want to play the funner mode, because this is already impossible to play now as is. Oh, I'm actually looking for somebody? Oh, I would have never looked for somebody. I would have clicked on all the chocobos, and then I would have got lost and distracted with the chocobos. But this is good, because I wonder what the clue was. I have to, like, reread the clue again. South from, like, the Isles... I gotta read that again. Oh? He's actually in this area where I came from? No, you're not. You're up above. You're up above! Because I'm like, wait a minute. Do you play Leonardo da Vinci every time you view... every time you view a photocopy image of the Mona Lisa? Do you pay Leo Darn... Wait, what? Listen. Video games and movies and music, if you are pirating them, that's wrong. End of story. If you're not paying for what they put into it, then you're doing it wrong. Pay the people what they've, like all the work that they put into that, instead of stealing a game. Whether it's music, whether you go on a PC and just find a way to get the game for free, don't do that. It's that simple to me. I don't have infinity money that I can just buy whatever I want, so I pick and choose games, but I still pay for every single thing that I've ever gotten. All my life I've done that. And it just seems to be the right thing to do. I care about the things that I want, and getting a game for free? This is the dude who... Okay, so up in the towers, everybody. You're gonna try to find the towers here. But again, I gotta read this. I feel strongly about that. That you should really pay for everything. So I know way too many PC people on PCs who use computers instead of systems, gets a lot of free games in ways that I never would have dreamed possible. So, and I'm like, why are you not paying for this? I'm like, why would I? And I'm like, well, that's weird. I'm gonna, like, pass on that, because I was able to get a whole bunch of free games. And I passed on it, and they were shocked that I passed on to it, because they're just like, so I get all these games, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't want this. So I'm gonna read the thing. I'm gonna read the key items. The clue was, from the island lake, run south the flow, where it goes only beast men know. And that clue was supposed to send me here. What is the clue? What is the real cipher here? So yeah, my bad, I'm taking a strong stance on that, because I usually don't take strong stances, but first of all, I actually want companies and things to get what they've put into it. They just didn't do it for free, and like, pop, out comes the video game. But also, like, I don't know, like, I'm also live. Going around saying, I steal video games, is kind of bad. So I also don't want to be a part of that, and I actually turned down free PC games because it's just not. I feel uncomfortable with it. Okay, so is there somebody out there? Doesn't have to be you who's here right now. Because I'll like to Google this too. Yeah, well, Malice, if I don't hear from you after the next couple of days, I know that they took you away. But I would like to know the answer to this riddle. Am I just supposed to go south, down? into southern Sandoria and look up to find a tower. Because there is 2 towers here as well. And if you run to all the towers, maybe you'll just automatically eventually get to the answer. But I would love to know how, if there actually is an answer to this. Because I don't see it anywheres. So, I don't know how, but thanks for the answer, because I would have never... Unless I would have went to all the towers one by one, that'd be the only way I would have talked to this person, eventually. I do have the Book of Tasks. Excellent. Excellent. Here, this is the rest of the rest... Oh, here's the rest of it and you're done. Not... Please let this be the final one. The Book of the West. Don't let there be a north and a south. Please no. Please no. Temporary items. There is one whose body breaks. Death it deals, and death it reaps. And in the sky a beacon makes, where it sits, the night's soul sleeps. Okay, I would first of all go to like a sanctuary or the castle or something along those lines, and then try to find some kind of like tomb or dedication, or B, I'd go back to the guy and I'm like, here, I have both books of East and West, you have my paladin thing, gimme. That's what I would do. But what is the real answer? Because I don't think I want to run around here for the rest of my life. I really don't. Watchdog Alley, a manor, Pikeman's Way, guild, sundries, Squire, Calvary. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like, that makes sense to go there. Lion Springs, Blades. Yeah. I'm not really feeling this. The consulate places, the guilds, the royal armory. The cathedral is where I would go. Or I would go to the chateau place, and then I would go to the other garden. Head to Devoy. Okay, what is a Devoy? Change of plans. I don't know if Devoy is like an entire place. East and something and that. No, are you Devoy? Oh, there's Devoy, D-A-V-O-I. Okay, I see it. I gotta somehow... And Norvalin? Norvalin. Got you. Norvalin. From Devoy. Is the jungle? That's the only way to get there is through the jungle? The Jugner Forest, not the jungle. And the Jugner Forest... Wait, now I don't see Devoy on this map. Wait, what? Did I? No, it said straight up go there, and now it's just like Devoy is not on this map. Oh no, game. Why are you doing this with the maps? The maps should not be this complicated. The map should be like, go south to Devoy, and north is this place. Cool. Now I can go from this place and find out how to get here. Norvalin, Devoy. Okay. It's in Jugner Forest, and it's not... This isn't a map. I am either in a cave... I'm in some kind of dungeon, and that's what's going on. That's why I can't find it. Okay. Okay. Why didn't it just say Dungeon Devoy? Or Cave Devoy? That's alright, I'll forgive it. Alright, so, from the Jugner Forest... I don't even know how to get there, though. I don't know how to get to Norvalin. and to the Jugner Forest, which will lead to either Bastila Downs or Lathine Plateau. Okay, not any of these. Juno. It's Bastock. Runfar. Let's try East Runfar. That'll lead me to nowhere. Let's try West Runfar. West Runfar will take me to Lathine. Okay, we're going to West, then Lathine. Yeah, but I didn't remember at all how to get there. Like, there's way too many places, and these are not. This isn't places that I know. If you were to say, like, well, maybe I should change other places, because I keep picking United States places. But if they were real places, I would, you know, have a chance to remember. This isn't a video game, and the words are not normal. So, okay, just go to West, and then I'll mull it out from there. If I'm in the northern part, I'm in the southern part. If I go to the northern part to the exit, I can warp with the book. And that I will do that. That makes sense to me. Just tell me I'm going the correct way. I'm not. 180. So yeah, I'll take the book indeed, because I might have even unlocked the Lathine Plateau at some point. And that'll even get me further, but indeed. I may be bad at video games, but sometimes I get good ideas. And sometimes I'm like, what is the quickest, best way for me to do this? Ah, not the crystal. No, I am going to the crystal, so I'll go to the northern part. Then I can take the book. I already skipped the step in my brain already. Travel. Yes. Even shows the books on the map. There's a few maps that doesn't show any books on them. Where was that? The Tarongi Canyon? There was a book like by the southern exit, but it doesn't show it on the map, so I'm lucky I found it eventually, but because I was trying to level up, and it was just very tricky to like get that happening. Teleportation. I got West. Tarongi Canyon. Airy Mountains. Castle's Fall. Okay, I actually haven't unlocked it. Well, that's surprising. Up and away. I haven't gotten any stronger. I've leveled up my other stuff, and I was trying to get the 6 main classes to level 20. And then if I unlock another class, I wouldn't feel bad swapping to it in an episode and then trying it out. Okay, time to summon my adorable. You're so awesome! Anyway, I'm going, somewheres. Just south. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you're gonna make a 4 thing. If you see the outposts in the map 100% book there, if you see an outpost, there's a 100% of a chance of booking there. Yes. I was looking for a training book in the middle of not Lathine, wherever I was at. And the map didn't show those books. And I was like, oh, well, I really wanted to see those books too, but... either way, maybe it only shows the teleport books. And I was wrong, because that could be a thing. Maybe it only shows teleport books. I just assumed I could teleport to every single region, and every single place. Makes sense to me. Yeah, so that white book that I just passed by, it doesn't show up here to say that, hey, there's a training book here. You know what I mean? Like, that would help out a lot. But I'm going to Jugner Forest. And I don't see a, there might be a teleport book at the Vulcan Dunes or at the forest, but I absolutely don't know. I can try to run down there and see if there's a book and then run back up. Shouldn't take too long to do, really. But yeah, I thought like all the books and all the information would be there, but it's not. How dare I think too much. How dare I think way more than it needs to be. Would that make the game too easy? For them to tell you that there's a training book out there too? Before I go through Jugner, there's a book. Okay, cool. But it doesn't say it, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, I do see a book right there now. Was it there and I didn't see it, or did it now just load up? Because now I'm like, wait a minute. I gotta go severe south. Why is there a crazy mountain thingy here? Does make me run to the east. It was there? I just didn't see it then, okay. I did not see that the first time. Don't tell me I actually ran... Oh. When I try to go south, it's like, you can't go south. Game, why do you not draw mountains and cliffs on your map? This would save me so much time. I have been running in the mountains since day one in this game. Where it's just like, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, cool, I'll run this way. And then boom, there's an impassable wall. And they should really draw that in for me. Because I totally would have been gone by now. I would have been there. I'm on a tiger at this point. Like, I assume I'm fast. Faster than I've ever been. Anyway, how dare you, game? This is why I still respect you, even though you do me wrong, like, all the time. I'm trying to meet you halfway and be like, you're a good game. The game is like, nah, I don't even care. Anyway, one day you'll treat me fair, Final Fantasy XI. Don't be like lashing out because of all the things I said yesterday. If you saw the ending, you knew how I truly felt. It makes sense what I say. Oh good, I thought it was another impassable wall. I gotta somehow go like as east as I can. Without running into any other non-drawn mountain impassable walls, and then I'll be good. Oh, this is nice. I get to ride on a cool tiger. I will not summon that crab turtle ever again. That's just not a mount that I own. It was free, and I appreciated it, and I got to listen to lovely music. And then I got that raptor, which is also something I don't want to sit upon. So, yeah, I'll just pretend that those don't exist. And then I will, if I get cooler ones. Yeah, this game, if you didn't have patience, you're done. Well, I have patience. I like to prove it and say that I do. And I'm guessing. I already left a question on like, did anybody quit this game? Did anybody like rage quit? Did anybody just gave up on this game any time now? I know I'm such a small channel that nobody sees that question and are willing to type to a small channel such as me, but hopefully one day people will be like, oh, you asked a question, cool. Yeah, I quit the game, or nah, I never quit, I stuck through it. I used the guide the whole time, though. I'm gonna be like, you both are cheaters. I took people help. That's the proper guides. Let's go east, go crazy east now. Okay. A strolling sapling? That's nice. Your sister gave up? I mean, I can actually understand why. I can see why people would not play this game. And if she tried Final Fantasy 14 before or after, she would be like, oh, this is what an MMO is like. You can play it. So yeah. Either way, like, I actually soloed the entire Final Fantasy 14 thing, and if I got stuck, it was very rarely that I got, like, I just couldn't figure out what the game wanted me to do. Something. There was, like, some little trick to it. And I was in the right spot, I just couldn't find it, or something, but... yeah, no, this one's different. It's a trying game. I don't want to miss my book thing now. I already passed it. Yeah, that was very quick. Very quick. I've never been over here. I've never been into the zone before. There's no... unless I just ran by and I missed it. That's a possibility, yes. Because I missed it and I was looking for it. So, I probably could have also did that before. But I am already going to say, no, I have never been in here. That is, like, without a doubt, no doubt. That's a white laced book? It is, okay. Brutal sheep. Too weak. I'm another zone away and you're still considered too weak? Can I summon out my party and then summon out my mount? There's only one way to find out. Just summon one trust. A trust that I don't know. Tenzin? What are you and what do you do? Whoa, whoa, Tenzin! With a huge two-handed katana? Oh, I can't walk. Wow, awesome. Well, you might be pretty strong. Okay, now I'm going to try to... I can. Okay, I can summon... I can summon my trust and go with my mount. Cool. Well, Tenzin, if you're an actual samurai, I'm actually going to keep you. I'm going to keep him. And Tenzin is there. Okay. And then I want a tank as well. And I summoned Kupo Fried to level up today. And it gave me a lot. I killed one bee and it gave me like 1,000 experience. And I leveled up like to level 1 or 2 or 3, whatever level it was. It was ridiculous. If you use the ring plus the shirt and Kupo Fried, you get ridiculous experience. I was kind of like, wow, I was playing this wrong the whole time. So yeah, now I'm going to go. I got a samurai, a paladin, and a white mage. We are golden. Okay, so now let's check the map because I am told to look for a J6, and J is here. It's southeast. Yeah, it's southeast of the water. It didn't save. No, it did. It doesn't show up on my map though. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Is J6 wrong? I need to go to oh no? I worry when someone say that and I'm like, it's G12. Sorry. Oh. Are you pulling some fast ones on me? G6. That's also... Now I'm southwest of that place. This is G6. Okay. There's an outpost. I want to run northeast as much as I can. That was interesting. Okay. Wait, G12. I was still hung up on J6. Yeah, I got it. You're probably like, wait, what are you doing? And like a minute's gone by, but I already figured it out. It's G12. I was still hung up on J6. I'm going to G12, everybody. Don't mind me. G12. Down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, the moment I said it, I'm like, G6? And I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't it not G12? And I'm like, well, you're on a you're like on a minute delay, so you're probably like, no, wait, G12, and I probably already had it solved by then, and I already realized, but it was too late. I'm still gonna go to the outpost. I still want to warp to the outpost. So first outpost, then other place. In case if you're curious on why I'm still running northeast. Because it would make sense if I can go here, and if I've been here, to unlock the things that I've already been to. Then I know where I've been. Is that a monster or is that a tree? That I knew that was a monster! Don't ask me how I knew it was a monster, but I'm just like, what is this? Seems like easy prey still. Okay. I just knew that was something, okay? I didn't know what exactly, but just could not have been a tree. I played too many video games to just know that wasn't a normal tree. I want to go east, but... Wait. I got a forest tiger? My mounts are... My trusts are in the way. That's awesome that you get right in the way of my cool picture. And I got a tiny tiger compared to that one. Well, they're not really bothering me, so... Cool. Yes, this is where I want to go. Oh, that was awesome. Got hung up on one letter and number and forever stuck. Joking. Just joking. So, with that out of the way, I'm surprised that all these creatures are still weak. That or like level 36 is like a pretty decent level. And these monsters will still take like a minute to kill, and then that would be like, oh wow. You should have seen the tree's eye. Oh, it has an eye? I don't want to see a Cyclops tree. This game is already close to producing nightmares. I don't need to see nightmare creatures. Oh, I gotta dismount again. Most likely it's the book on the right, so don't even think about it, Tenzin. You have arrived. Click on it again, because I want to make sure it's unlocked. Thank you. Alright, now that that's unlocked... Now we gotta go all the way back to where we were. Everything else looks normal. Bastila Downs might be a little bit of a stronger of a place, or Carpenter's Landing might also be a strong place. But we'll just one thing at a time. We'll go to where we're supposed to go. Again, like, I feel like the game should lead me to all the maps. And if it doesn't, well then, like, maybe if I'm level 99 and nothing will ever bother me, I will just go and, like, explore around the world again. But until then, let's just focus on jobs and tasks and stay with the map that I'm at. Unlock what I can, but not, like, go to the other maps and unlock them like that. Because I can technically kind of warp here. And then save myself that trip. If I go south now... will I truly be able to get there? Let's keep the mountains to the right. Okay, I could kind of do that. Screamer was the name of that adorable creature. So I completed 2 challenges today. I got one of the, that's where I got the copper coupon thing from, and maybe I got that, maybe I got the whatchamacallit from completing that too. Too weak to even be worthwhile. Well, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Most times if you are running and you... Okay, you gotta hit down. You gotta hit down to cancel it. Or square again. If you hit left and right, it actually doesn't cancel it, and that's good, because that means you can still kind of steer it, but... you gotta flick the controller down completely. Gotcha. I gotta summon again, don't I? Well, I'm gonna miss this mount music, because now we're gonna be in a dungeon with no music, most likely. Most likely. It's gonna hear water and birds chirping. I am Xantaviat, the scout of Sandoria. I was sent to watch the orc camps in Devoy. Be careful, it's a veritable nest of beastmen in there. Okay. That's another warp thingy here. Cool, I could warp to this place now. Hooray, now I can save myself all the trip. Loot box. Or loot blocks. I got no interest in dealing with the likes of you. Ouch. Like, that stings. Alright, I do want a paladin. I mean, he looks like a paladin. Somebody who can take the aggro from me. And I want Tenzin, because he's a samurai now. I got a samurai unlocked. In Devoy, you need to head to E10, but be careful, there are some orcish that are aggro level 75. Yikes, okay. I gotta go in my... I gotta check things and sneak and go invisible, if I must. Gotcha. Gotcha. I should almost expect that every place I go now, because it was in the very first dungeon. So if you're like running around, you just die, it's clearly your fault. Because you were not paying attention. But I'm looking for E10. The bottom right of the screen. And I'm assuming it's there. Here. Cool. That's where I'm assuming I'm going. But cool. Looks like you gotta go the long way around. Yep, okay. Well, let's go south first, because clearly... Well, north could also work. North could also work. Let's go south, though, and see what happens. How strong is this thing? Too weak to be worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, I really thought so. Any dungeons and stuff, they're not going to allow you to run around it with a mount. And avoid everything. It'd be hilarious, but I should have known better. Good luck! What do you mean? You know I'm gonna win this, right? You know I'm a winner. I only die when I'm not paying attention, or B, when I'm live streaming. Oh, right, I'm live streaming now, that's not good. A hide flap? I already found things that seem tough. You're joking me, I've already ran into them. That was a lot quicker than I was thinking. Time to freshen up for the orcs. You gotta look good and smell good, so I'm doing it for them. Now... Visible. If the things already seem tough and I walk 2 steps in, I don't even want to know what type of monstrosities I'm looking forward to now. So walk slowly. Which way am I going? South. A beast rider. Actually, probably a beast tamer then. Easy prey. There's easy prey mixed in with tough prey. That's rude. That's really rude. Wait, I got distracted by this. This is like a human trap because I actually would have fallen for it. If that would have like got me stuck there for like 2 minutes, that would have got me because I fall for those in video games. Oh, wait, that looked like a huge like turtle monster, but it's like 2 things close together. Beast Rider, even match. Okay. These are like level 35 creatures or so. Okay, I am in the water, and I am assuming that that is probably not okay. I'm going to not go there. I'm going to go back and go north. I don't trust... I don't trust where I may have gone, so... Let's stick to the paths and hope all goes well. In case if there's like an uphill or something. It did not look good. Indeed. I don't trust water. Yeah, I do actually. But not when I need to navigate a place. I'll only take water if like I was being hunted down or something. You know, I take water then. But yeah, those traps. Like just throw in a treasure chest surrounded by a lake of fire and I'll try to get that treasure chest open. It doesn't matter. Just want the treasure chest open. It's not allowed to stay closed around me. So if I go north, that may not work out. But if I go south and that leads to a correct place, then great. Let's go south and then hopefully this works out. If it doesn't, I could go north to the middle spot and then see where that takes me. Usually I go, I need to take a left, right, 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 left, right. But I didn't even do it this time, so... no wonder I'm lost. But I eventually did take a north through a little path and then a left. So far, so good. I mean, I'm guessing that this is supposed to be a dungeon. I don't know how... It seems like a lot of enemies are here. But it feels like you were supposed to send your party out with you, and you're supposed to fight your way through this? But what did you have to do when you got to the level 80 creatures, and you're not level 80, and neither is your party? Can 4 or 6 or 8 or however many people can fit in here? Oh, let me guess, this is blocked off? That is blocked off. So if I find the water... great. If that doesn't work, then I have to take the water. So I'm gonna go north, because this looks... Can I use that command when invisible? You are incredibly tough. You are not... This is a level 85 creature. When it says incredibly tough, it really means that I can't handle it. Wow, okay. Let's not mess with war chiefs. Let's try north. I'm assuming it's gonna take me over the bridge. There's gonna be a bridge here. I could feel it. I've already gone the wrong way. Unless there's like a little like path down here I could sneak to. Or jump to. Because now I do gotta take the water. Yay! That's fun, but okay. That's not a big deal. We've learned. Can I go back up that way, I wonder? I wonder if I could sneak up and then get to the water again. Because it looked like the water led up to that middle path that I did notice. Or is this going to be a stop dead-end mountain? And I gotta go back to the water where I 180'd and took the more solid path. Oh, I see a big tree there. That doesn't look good. This does not look good. I might have to go all the ways back. Oh? Yeah, it's blocked off by this little little spot here. Isn't that adorable? They're like, look how close you could be if you would have taken the water. Well, too bad you didn't take the water. So yeah, anyway, cool. I'll go water route then. You win, game. What happened? Phone died. I went all the ways to the spot and there's a wall, and then I went to another spot, and there's another wall. So that water where I turned around was actually the correct way. So yeah. Now let's go back to where I turned around and said I don't trust water. And walk the water shame. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. So yeah, it was nice. Your phone died. That seems impressive. I'm gonna actually re-hit these now, just in case. There you go. Well, you said it. Indeed. Indeed. It's why I make bold claims. And then when they backfire, I would just hope people would tease me. Because I don't mind being teased. Not doing the walk of shame. Indeed! But yeah, I don't mind that. I have no problem when I'm like, yeah, forget the water. Whoever takes water? And then at that time you needed to take the water. It's fine. I don't mind that kind of stuff. But yeah. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that I mean, I probably could have opened it up, but I would have to try to get past 3 level 70 or 8 or 80 stuff. And that doesn't seem like a doable option right now, so I'll behave my... Oh, I ran the wrong way. Bah! It was this turn. That's why I check constantly, because I'm sort of paying attention. Kinda. When I get to a dead end, it goes left and right, go right. So I can stop looking at the map for a couple seconds. Yeah, or I could just, if I was a normal game, I could go through the ropes and jump into the water, but this isn't a normal game. So many of them. Okay, so now from here... left. One split, go left. And then follow it all the ways through. Who would have thought that you had to take the water there? Maybe because you could avoid all of the orcs, and later on you'll come back in here again, and you'd be strong enough to fight them. Or maybe an entire party of a full party of level 40s can beat one of those orcs, or two of them, or three of them at the same time. That's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, like maybe that does work that way. Who knows? I don't trust my trusts that much. That they'd be able to, we could take it to level 70 something. Oh, the bridge got broken. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep going. We got a long ways to go. Yeah, so if you start running into strong creatures, you've gone the wrong way, it seems. And that there is some strong creatures, but if you go the right way, you won't run into them. So you wouldn't have to die. maybe that's like a cool clue to try to remember. I think I still had to run past through that encampment. I feel like I had to. There was some strong things there. Either way. But they're really far away, they're gonna go a little transparent. I think it's easier on the Japanese version. Can you imagine back when there was nothing on Google, we had to ask our fellow Japanese players for guidance? That would be interesting, and not interesting at the same time. Because tell me how they would have an easier version. That sounds crazy. I wouldn't believe it. They usually have harder games, don't they? Seems tough. Okay. I already did not check. Okay, go to my right. Because I'd be surprised if their game was easier than ours. That makes... Usually they always simplify our games, and we have the easier, dumbed-down version. We don't even get the full, like, sphere grids. And the entire job-changing thing in Final Fantasy XII. A decent challenge. Am I supposed to click on the well? Because I can click on the well, but, yeah. Yeah. I won't lie. G10 is over in that corner as well. And maybe it's a little further on. Maybe it is a little further in. Or I'm clicking on the well, but I have to deal with that slime. Maybe. Their translation is easier on their side with the hints. Oh, well, that's the whole complaint that I have with this game. Is that our translation is terrible. And there's no hints whatsoever. They could have really made this game playable with just the hints. I got 2 minutes and 3 minutes. Okay. Well, if I keep sticking to my right and I find something... no, no, I'm not doing that. Unless May says, like, yeah, you gotta go over there. I would rather click on the well instead of going a one-way street. Sounds like a terrible idea right now, because then I have to go all the ways around. Yeah, I would have to go all the ways around again. I'll pass. Am I supposed to click on a well? Or fight the slime that's a crazy thing? It's curious, because I'm just out here because you said so. And if this is what, like, a paladin has to do, that's bizarre. Back to the well, please. Okay, gotcha. I only now got your back to the well, please, so I wonder how long it has been since you typed it till now. Till I say it. Seems like a decent challenge. Magic. I missed. How did I miss with silence? Try it again. There you go. Now I got nothing to worry about. I still didn't sort my magic yet. Are you kidding me? Stone 2. No problem. I got a Beastman seal and something else. And these are too weak to even be worthwhile? I'll still take them out. Yeah, okay. Well, that was quick. A lizard's tail, fire crystals. If I go like this and hit down... Oh, I gotta go up a lot now. I got a lot of spells now. It used to just be hit all the ways right and then left once, and I'm right on Dia. And I learned another move and I just gotta hit up once. Now I gotta hit up like 4 times. Scary. Yeah, I don't see any moves or anything. Alright, I got a lizard egg and the tail. Alright, well let's click on this thing and see what happens. A disused well. You got a key item, a Night Soul. Oh, well cool. I was afraid it was gonna like drop me down and stuff. Well, bonus. How far am I away from everything? I'm quite far, aren't I? Yeah, I really am. Okay, forget that noise. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Doesn't look like it's being used, but... You're right, so... Again, I don't think I would have figured this out. I really don't. Why would I have gone here to click on a well in this dungeon with the clues that I was given? I really don't think I could have done that. I don't think that was possible with what the hints that I was given. And yeah, that's just wild to think about right now. Used up a lot of magic, wow. Cool. That, or you just would have like ran through the dungeon. There was a weird sound. I think your mic is like growling, slight growling. On my end, like when I don't say anything, I don't see any sound. But when you hear me talk, you hear growling now? It's like when I said nothing and there was no sound. It might have actually been the game, you know. Because there's no sound coming out of my mic from what I see. And when I went quiet, if there was a growl, it would still be there. Or something brushing the mic, nothing touching the mic, nothing around the mic, no sound on my end to let me know that there's actually sound coming out of it. But growling in the game. Because if you don't hear growling anymore, then it was in the spot where I was at. Okay, one sec. Do you hear anything then? Because I clicked off the game, and then I listened as well, and I'm like, my mic isn't picking up anything. Did you hear anything? If not, then I don't know. I have no animals or anything growling in the background. I do not. I have none of that stuff. So interesting. I do have an AC running, but I can't even hear it, so it's pretty far away. And it's not hitting the mic either. Nope, well, I say we're good then. I don't think it's my end. I hope not anyway. Maybe your headset is growling at you. Maybe you have something growling or on your end. What do you think of that? If this was a scary game, I would try to pull it off on you, but this game doesn't quite produce fear, other than being lost. You've completed your task with flying colors. Maybe you'll hear it when you check back in the stream. I can try to go back to like through the area where I was running through with the orcs, and then I'm assuming at some point there was no music playing but just wind blowing and the sound of water and the sound of some of the monsters casting a magic spell. But other than that, I can see it, maybe listen to it. If you meant back there at the place where I was getting the night thing, sure, I can do that. You are ready to become a knight, I believe. I wanted to be a paladin, not a knight. This is my gift to you to commemorate this occasion. Accept it with easy heart, for you have earned it. I would have never found this. You'll complete the following thing, obtain a paladin. Cool, I unlocked a thing. So maybe, now that I did that, I won't attempt this. Maybe I should do the chocobo thing first. Chocobo thing and then something else. Chocobos run away from the stables in Upper Juno. And do I have to do this quest again? I heard it before you warp, and when you were at the outpost. Does it sound like... Oh, I can't until another 5 more minutes. I can't warp. If it sounds like... I don't know. I hope I can listen to it at the Beast place. But you say when you were at the outpost. That was way before the Beast place. But okay, when I was on my way towards the forest, I went to that outhouse thingy, Mabobber, outpost. So I can try to listen there as well. But alright, I can only try to narrow it down in the middle of a 4-hour episode, but we got it at this point. I was going to do... Am I actually redoing that Chocobo thing again? Because it seems wrong. I already did this quest, I thought. Now, he disappeared when the quest was over. This isn't a repeatable quest, is it? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by a growl. From what I can tell. The only thing maybe my mic could pick up is the AC, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Did you? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on now. I'm trying to work on the Chocobo quest now. You're making me like go, is there something growling in my house? Because it's only me talking. Travel. Exits. Well, you and I completed the Chocobo quest. I thought you and you're the one who sent me to tell me that I was looking for a Chocobo tracks, and I did that, and we dropped it off, and then I went and talked to the Chocobo Union, and then I got a Chocobo mount thing, and it was fun. And now there's like another quest with the same name, or B, it's a different quest. Who knows? I'll go talk to him again. Oh, maybe he didn't complete it because he said come back later on, and I just never talked to him again. Well, now that some time has gone by, maybe he had like another timer quest. Remember, there's a lot of weird timer quests, and I just forget about them because the game doesn't say, hey, your timer quest is up. Yeah, that's all I had to wait, and I forgot all about it, so... Great timing, HEAVENSARMY! I have something good to tell you. The Vanadil Chocobo Society made a big decision. Okay, now we're back to this again. So yeah, there was a timer on this quest, which made me wait. Thanks to HEAVENSARMY, the Chocobo's behavior has returned to normal. In all probability, I just had a flashback to me choosing what I thought was the correct answer. Yeah, that was great. We will require the aid of the adventurers in other matters from now on. And thus, I would like to propose that we allow adventurers to participate in Chocobo raising. Adventurers? With that face? Raising Chocobos? She's crazy. Anyway, now, there's an idea. Yeah, he's got normal voice. He's got my voice. I am confident that one such as HEAVENSARMY could raise a fine Chocobo. What say you? I am confident that... that me? I hope it's not complicated, other than feeding it and like, poof, there's a Chocobo. Well then, in unanimous consent, I now approve adventurers to take part in Chocobo raising. Hooray! What a swell day this is! Session adjourned. Okay, that was a cool thing that happened days ago when he went to his little training, and now he's repeating this to me. And that's how it went. Letting adventurers participate should really liven things up around the Chocobo stables. I'll let this be your first one. Bring it to a stable, and I'm sure you can raise it to be a fine Chocobo. Be sure to give your Chocobo lots of loving care when it comes down to it. That's what's most important. Feed it and pet it and talk to it. Let it ride out. And wait, a Chocobo egg? Oh, that's not what I thought I was getting. So, is there anything I can do other than like just buy Chocobo feed and feed it? Or is there like, yeah, if you buy this, you're gonna get a yellow Chocobo, but if you buy this, you could get a red Chocobo? Or is it like 14 where you can just go and be like, what color do you want your Chocobo to be? And I'm like, oh, that color. Cool, moving on. And it was simple. Or is this going to be super complicated? Because I'm at a Chocobo stables, aren't I? Did somebody say, like, go trade this to one of them, probably? Chocobo tour plan? Because I have a Chocobo egg, and I can probably get my own Chocobo, maybe as a mount, I'm not too sure. Or I just unlocked Chocobo raising. He's saying the same thing with breeding Chocobo mines. I never did that quest. I'm pretty sure there's a quest that gives you a Chocobo mount, right? I'm pretty sure there's a quest that gives you a Chocobo mount. Let's do this. Help train the raptor. Maybe later. I've already trained a raptor. If you come across a chocobo whistle in your travels, would you mind showing it to me? Yes, that's the quest I was trying to do, and I thought the quest that I did do was the one that gave me a chocobo whistle. Charlotte just got a cutscene? Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to that cowardly chocobo handler. Oh, haven't you heard? He's been home taking care of his son ever since he got sick. I need to give him something. But, yeah, but I didn't continue... But it didn't continue to the egg. So you never completed the quest either. You talked to him, like I did last episode, and he said come back later, and you forgot about it, didn't you? Like I did. Because I did that last episode, forgot that I had to come back and talk to him again. Because I thought I had it done too. But yeah, all you have to do is finish it off, and bam, now you can chocobo raise with a chocobo egg. Serves him right. What are you talking about? He was out of control, but his poor little boy never hurt anybody. And I agree. I'll help him out because his son's in need, but he best not come back and hurt the chocobo. Maybe he'll be nice and be like, you know what, you did me a good thing, have my chocobo. I'm a terrible chocobo owner anyway. Yeah, you're right. I heard his kid was shocked that is what his dad was doing too. Maybe if that brute was softer on his chocobo, his kid would get better. What do you think? You know what? That actually might work. Maybe the kid's feeling bad because his dad was being mean to chocobos and he's just acting up like this. Good on you, kid. Teach your parents teach your parents well. Well, I knew I was right, May. Because it happened to me. Well, look at who you're talking about. I don't think it's even possible. Feel bad about the kid, though? Feel bad about the kid, though. The chocobo's like, hey. Huh? What's the matter? That was a sad chirp, indeed it was. Why are you so down all of a sudden? Well, the chocobo worries about the kid, too. Okay, and now he's happy again. Okay, I don't know if that was supposed to help me with the quest or not, but... Okay, that chocobo. Okay, that chocobo heard about the kid. I need to somehow help the kid out. I think if I help the kid out, I might get the chocobo. My brain is thinking if I help this kid out, he's gonna let me get the chocobo and give me the chocobo whistle. How does that sound in your brain, everybody? Because I want to do that. Juno, the chocobo wounds? Did I click on complete it? That was weird. I was like, I done this. Save my son. There you go. Finbar is the breeder chocobo. Finbar. He's probably inside the house. Dietmund, Merchant House, Lower Juno, the Cure Detman's son. Go to Kufum Island. Once there, find a flower that only blooms at night. And bring back its roots. Well, that's probably why I didn't do it, because it's almost nighttime. Maybe I can go there and try to find a flower. I wonder if this is going to give me a chocobo thing. You know what? Finbar is not in here. This must be just like chocobo renting place. I assumed that there was like a chocobo person everywheres. Okay, well I found Finbar. Gourmet, sports, hiking, or Juno tour plan. There's literally 4 options to choose for your chocobo, but I need to pick out items. This large chocobo egg is covered by a thick shell. It is a bit warm to the touch. Okay, that's interesting. What chocobo thing you want? The one that will give me a chocobo whistle. And I'm guessing that the quest that I'm trying to pull off is the correct one. Save my son is probably what's going to give me a chocobo whistle. Because that dude is the owner of that chocobo. and he wants me to save his son, and maybe he'll give me a chocobo whistle. That's my guess, from based upon circumstance. But I need to go to Kufum Island at nighttime, and it's almost nighttime, and then try to find a flower that blooms at night and bring back its roots. So I might go ahead and do that right now, since it's now nighttime. And I got a few minutes to get there. An hours, 2 minutes, and 20 seconds. I got 6 hours in game. Do lower Juno? Port Juno. Port Juno. Almost went to the wrong place. I'll give Save My Son a chance. If I can find that flower in... like 13 minutes. Go north, okay. The dad quest is different than the Chocobo Whistle quest. Oh, well that's less exciting. I still want to help that guy out, and his son out. That's interesting. Okay, well I was trying. I'll still help him out, if that's possible. Because that was my only lead, with what the game told me. But it was wrong. Good to know. Good to know I'm gonna always probably be wrong. I mean, I went to a Chocobo place and I got a Chocobo thing. That kind of worked out nice. So I'm at Kufum Islands. And somewhere out here... Oh, wait. Easy prey. Okay. There's gonna be a flower out here. I know it's not going to be a big sparkly flower. That is really, really easy to find. Okay, F8. Well, that solves it. That gives me an answer. Interesting. Okay. I could have warped over. You'll need trusts. I could have warped over. I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm quite certain I may have Kufum Island. If I run back now, I can warp over there. If I go back now, I can warp over there and save me some time. Because by the time I run all the ways around, it's going to be minutes gone by. And I need trust, I can do that too. Just in case it's 50-50. Haha, interesting, okay. Well, here goes. I had no idea it was an actual teleport crystal out there. I've been here a little while ago, but... It's already 1:30 in the morning, so it's like I'm already running out of time. It's a 50-50% chance that the flower may or may not be there. Or I try to pick it up and I don't get the root. Is that what's gonna happen? I can see that happening more than anything else. Right, this is a little further away too. It'd be like 2 in the morning before we even get there. Original. It was just there. Perfect. 50-50, you'll need trusts. I still say 50-50, I may or may not pass this test. This quest. I really do. I really don't. I can see me not winning. I am like right here. I just need to go down a little bit more to the south, and I gotta find F8. Right? It's all easy prey, but head south. There's banshees and stuff out right now. Seems like easy prey. Okay. Seeing a whole bunch of monsters. Oh, I gotta go over here. No, even better. I was off by a square. The strength is impossible to gauge. Even match. That's a special towards the sea. Ah! That's a crazy monster there, isn't it? This seems tough. Oh, well, I could beat that up. Is this thing going to attack me first? I want to make sure this thing's not going to attack me. Thought so. I knew better than that. Wait, I can't attack him. There you go. How much time do I have? Okay, cool. Okay, now all you can do is physically attack. Hopefully I got time, everybody. Gravity will do anything to him. Thunder should really hurt this thing. Is there not a flower thing here? Night flowers. He's standing right on it. Okay, you have till 4.00. Hey. Hey, Diet Mund. I made it just in time then. I hope. There you are. My boy's finally getting some rest. I followed you. Phew. Yeah, there you go. You could probably pick the flower better than Probably better than me, so... These are night flowers, are they? Well, we know where they are, but digging them up's another story. Darn, I wish we had a chocobo. Chocobo showed up to help him. 3.52, you made it. Alright, cool. Uh-oh, a monster. That was a chocobo, dude. Don't you know what a chocobo sounds like? The chocobos can root them up properly. Yeah, it's an adorable, like, caring creature. Oh, just you. Listen, unless he doesn't get context clues, the chocobo is such a sweet, adorable thing that it actually showed up to help him. Digging for the root. What an adorable thing. What? You think we can find roots there? Of course you can! Are we gonna unlock the chocobo digging game? Because that had to find... Yeah, here they are. Diet Mund. So, it was so... I was so rotten to you! But you came through for me. Oh, good. Good. You finally said the words I wanted him to say. Huh? You'll really carry me back? I'm sorry for what I did. Oh, if somebody's like really sensitive, they would be crying right now. And I'm grateful for your help. I'm glad I saw the side of them, because... And I need to say thanks to you too. I gotta hurry home now. So stop by my house, and I'll try to make it up to you, okay? Hang in there, son. I'm coming home with your chocobo that you're not ever going to be mean to again. Oh, well that was nice, wasn't it? Okay, well let's see what this thing dropped. It's really one of the crappy treasure chests. Okay, garbage basically. Mount. If I'm on a mount, I didn't get attacked by the goblin, but the moment I popped off, I got attacked. That was interesting. I assumed that you could still get attacked on mounts, and you'd have to pop off your mount and try to fight the things before you die. And I wonder why I haven't got healed yet. That was amazing. That was totally worth it. As I kind of figured helping him out would give me something. But if that guy just became a better person because of it, well then, I'm okay with that. Ah, well there you go. Something good. Something good this episode. Where was he at again? It's been a while since I've seen him. I think I just, you didn't get attacked. You don't get attacked on mounts. Cool. That's really awesome then. But you still gotta be careful when you pop off. Either way, I'll go to Upper Juno because I know that's where the thingy was, but I don't know where he is. It cost me 500 to warp from here to here. It's like one crystal away. I'm like really close to the other crystal. I thought there'd be like a traveling distance. Clearly not. Anyway, it's 500 no matter what. So, I'm not too sure where he is, but I will do this instead. I will go to current... and Lower Juno. Lower Juno. I could have did that before I warped, but that's fine. Lower Juno it is. Don't know where, so we'll just go there. But I was screaming while you were fighting and taking your time looking for the flower. Were you really? Anyway, don't worry about it. I didn't know I had till 4. It didn't turn daytime until 6. So I assumed I had plenty of time. So the guy is up above somewheres. Let's go up here. Because yeah, like, I would assume till that time, but glad it worked out. I'm over to here. I'm in his house? Dolmengart. Hello, are you here for my dad? You in your PJ? Awesome. I never had like PJ hat. You know, I've never had a hat that I wore to go to bed. Yeah, I don't... Is that normal to have a hat to go to bed? He went out on an errand, but he said that he'd be right back. Oh yeah, he asked me to give this to you. If I ever showed up and I was not here, and he was not here, well, I got places to go to. See you later. You're running in your PJs. Who am I to talk? Maybe I walked around in my PJs. You never know. I'm not going to give you the answer. Maybe a yes or a no. You have to either take all the a beast whistle. I got a beast whistle. What does that all mean? I'm gonna trade it to him. And if I can have a choice of my own... It better not be a tiger mount. If it's a tiger mount, I'm gonna be very upset. I had to use my only self-repel thing for the exact same mount that you would get for free. Do you know what could happen, and I don't want it to, so don't even go there, game. I'm serious. Don't even pretend to joke with me right now. Me, I want to hear the ice cream truck. Interesting. The only thing I want to hear is video game music, really. And other music too, but... Just music in general. It doesn't have to be the ice cream truck music, but... Well... Maybe I'll have 2 tigers I could summon, maybe. Maybe I have a bigger tiger than the little tiger that I got. Alright. Click on me. Trade. There you are. I'm like, where's the beast whistle? It didn't work. Trade to you. The beast whistle, okay. No, when he ran in his PJs. When he ran away in the cutscene, you wanted him to say, oh, I hear the ice cream truck, and then run off into the distance. That's where your brain went? I wasn't even anywhere near your brain thought that time. How do I use the beast whistle? It's a it's a necklace for beastmen only. Oh, here it was like a chocobo whistle, a beast whistle. Come on, game. If it's a necklace, why couldn't you just say a beast necklace? Because whistles are for summoning. You can't say something is something in a whistle and expect me to not run down here and try to trade it without knowing that it was something other than a whistle. Alright, well, how do I do the chocobo thing? I want a chocobo mount. I want to get all the mounts I can. I'm pretty sure I can at this point. And if you're like, I don't know, don't worry about it. I can then start working on the Dark Knight thing. But if you do have an idea on how to start getting the chocobo mount and finish off the chocobo quest, I can start doing that. I can trade in the thing. I could do something else. But yeah, no, it's called a whistle. Whistles are are summonings, are mounts. If I get a chocobo whistle, it's not going to be a necklace. I have to trade it into that person, and he'll upgrade my whistle, my other whistle. So, yeah. Unless I need to finish off the egg thingy, and then I would... No, that doesn't seem right. I just have to do a quest to help the chocobo. There was a chocobo quest down here. Wasn't there? Chocobolicious? One of the chocobos in the stables is taken ill. I need to get a secret cure-all medicine. And then I need to go talk to whoever is supposed to give me the secret cure-all medicine and then figure out what item they want. And I don't, of course, remember that. But if it's not Chocobolicious, then... I mean, that's the only one with the Chocobo in its name. It's a lot of quests. They didn't do any of them. Yeah, maybe it is Chocobolicious. What say you, May? While I whisk away somewheres. Wait, I can teleport. Every 10 minutes, so why not? Head to Sandy? I moved, it's gonna fail. Good. Head to Sandy. What happened? I don't know what happened. Am I going to the Chocobo place? Cause... And I'm looking for Hantleon for a Chocobo. Okay. Interesting. I feel like I talked to everybody. I know I talked to everybody once. I didn't... Maybe if I had the badge, I gotta talk to people twice. And that's probably where I went wrong, because they probably gave me a badge at this point and I was talking to them like, cool badge, and I moved on. Not realizing that I needed to talk to them again, and there was some kind of something, quest. Okay, not any of these people. So, this guy again, when I spoke to him before, trade an egg to me if you want to start raising a Chocobo. I could do that. You want me to raise a Chocobo? Or is this how I actually get my Chocobo whistle? That would be interesting. Would you like to tend to this egg? Would you like me to tend to this egg, is what I'm thinking he might have said to me. We will provide it with the best of care. Then, let us make a fine Chocobo out of this egg. Okay. Has time gone by, or... Uh-oh, I clicked on the game and nothing happened. I froze the game. It's actually broken. I did click on him. I'm talking to the NPC. Don't tell me... Oh, there we go. You get it in this quest. That was a crazy long load. Because I thought I broke the game. Hello, HEAVENSARMY. What brings you here today? My Chocobo egg, who's possibly a Chocobo chick at this point. It's music. It's still an egg, okay. Ask about Chocobo's condition? Let us analyze your egg's current condition. It's an egg. Congratulations. I cannot tell yet whether the Chocobo will be a male or female. That does not matter. Chocobos are delicate creatures, and their condition easily changes. The secret to raising a good Chocobo is giving it plenty of care. Okay. Care for your Chocobo. Watch over the Chocobo. If you watch over your Chocobo, it will gradually return your affection. Then watch over the Chocobo. It's simple. Watch it be like you looked at the Chocobo too much. Now it's an evil Chocobo. It'll shoot laser beams out of its beak. Your egg feels the tender warmth of your gaze. How did the egg feel that? It's just gonna break it and pop out. Shouldn't the Chocobo inside feel the warmth? Or does it mean like the egg as in like everything that you're seeing? Watch over Chocobo again! Of course! Do I have to like check? Do I have to like check every day? The egg feels the tender warmth of your gaze again. You stared too much. Anyway, nothing. Oh, that's the slow Chocobo jingle. Set up a care schedule. Basic plan for basic care for 7 days, or basic care for 7 days. Plan 1 or plan 2. I don't know what I'm doing, but plan 1! Choose a plan for your chocobo. Basic care. Or... plan 2. Basic care. Okay, so they're both the same, but maybe not. And I don't know. Basic care. This is the basic care plan for your chocobo. Under this plan, we provide you with the chocobo's most fundamental needs. No. Never mind. What does number 2 say then? If it's not fundamental, then we will care for your chocobo's most fundamental needs. It's the same thing. Go with option 2. For how many days? For 7 days, I guess. Plan 2 will be registered the following basic care for 7 days. Day 4 of basic care it will hatch. I hope when I pick 7 days it didn't break the game then. Plan 2 has been successfully registered on your chocobo's care schedule. Cool. Also this one. Yes. Also 7 days. I got 2 plans with 2 cares. And now what's gonna happen? And plan 3. For also 7 days. I'm gonna break this game. Let me do it anyway. We'll see what I can break here. I've registered. Have I registered all of them? There's another page. No, that's. And this one too. Basic care. Yes. 7 days as well. Thank you. I have 4 plans. Basic cares. 7 days. Nice. Now what's gonna happen now? Never mind. I don't know if give up chocobo raising or nothing. No, I'm not gonna give up chocobo raising after I sat it there. So just come back and stare at it daily. Make sure I stare at it daily, and it'll be a good chocobo. As I can kind of do that. Here in southern Sandoria, I should write that down. S. Sandoria, I'm writing it down. I actually am. S. Sandy, Chocobo. Daily. There you go. Done. Now I can move on. So, with that being said, back out. And now I got my quest underway, so we'll leave that be. Now I will go and figure out Dark Knight. Or, while I'm also here, there's this, I'm in Sandy right now. In Northern Sandoria F3, I can go there. Let's go and talk to them. Let's get these done too while I'm here. Is my health not gonna regenerate? That's interesting. My health isn't regenerating, even when I'm in town. Carpenter's Landing. Yeah, up there seems to be a good spot. And then I'll figure it out. I think it's at F7, so... But I need to check out who I'm talking to, so let's go back into that thing. I don't need to check that where I was going again and not the name. That's so like me. Yeah, these are also easy things I could just remove from my long list of quests to do. Oh, I can't scroll down. The Carpenter's Guild, F3. I need to speak to, Chippendale. Cool, we'll talk to him. I'm pretty much right at the Carpenter's Guild. I'll take it. No, let's not do anything too wild just yet. I'd rather go into like a normal door. Carpenter's Landing is actually down there. Isn't also the Carpenter's Guild over here? I could sneak into there, but when... The Carpenter's Guild, yeah. I'll go to the guild first. Wait a minute, I can just do this. That was way easier. That was way easier. He's right here. The guy who I talked to before to get the puppet thing underway. Well, it's like the part 4 of it by now, but yeah, I talked to him. Sign up. Well, you look like a strong one, and who knows, maybe you'll catch on quick. Just play it safe. You mean to say I didn't join it because I clicked on him and he gave me a quest and I ran away? Cool, I got a wind crystal and got it done. Because of that cutscene in the quest, I forgot I didn't talk to him the second time. Oh, I am so good at video games. I really am. I amaze myself how good I am. You are Metalworks in Northern Sandoria as well. Okay. When you say the Metalworks, my brain is thinking... I'm thinking Sid, but that's Bastok, so... That did not help me. Speak with at the Metalworks in E7, or Maravik in Northern Sandoria E6. That's better. A lot of M people. I said Mandoria, didn't I? And E6 is right where I'm standing, basically. E is down there a little further, yeah. I'll run down a little bit, because I knew I'm in the right zone. I just maybe just not close enough to it. The Metalworks are... my brain's still thinking Sid place, but... Yeah. Ironworks, Metalworks... It's Mala thing. Mandoria or whatever. Maybe it's in the actual, like, down here. Without having to look at the map too much. I'm like, isn't it not here? And this door? There you are. Called a Mandoria, though. Done. Okay. That was easy. I don't know why I called him Mandoria. That's 2. That was really easy. This is easy quests. And I should have had these done years ago. Goldsmith is in Bastok. Southern Sandoria. Okay. Bastok. What is this? Okay, I got Mog exits as well. Exit Sandoria, speak to Ku in Northern Sandoria, and complete the quest Growing Flowers to expand the number of destinations to which you may travel from your Mog house. Am I working on Growing Flowers, or did I... Is that the one where I gotta trade them a yellow flower or something? And I haven't got around to it? That's probably that. Okay. Southern Sandoria, E7, Fall Pie. Fall Pie, Southern. Great name. We can do this. I may have to, like, rest after this. I'm so used for my HP and MP just regenerating because of the armor that I'm wearing. You know what I mean? So it's just so weird that I'm not healed up by now. It's as close as I'm going to get. Yeah. I hope one day in the far future, like a level 99 equipment will have like HP regen, MP regen, and everything else. Or if I can, I can just get that armor and run around. And I wouldn't have to really worry about anything. Maybe that might work out. For Fallby. You only get full HP when you enter your Magos, or have gear with refresh. Yeah, I used to have it, but it only is good to level 30, and I just had it from the beginning of the game, so I'm just so used for my HP always being regenerated, and my MP. I also had MP regeneration as well, with that one weapon, or one gear. It was either helmet or a shirt, but now that I'm over that level, I don't get it anymore, and I miss it a lot. I don't know why I was about to read that. Dark Knight. Bastock Mines. Wait. Go back to the guy where I just completed the quest. Save my son. I just did that out of the blue because I was hoping for a chocobo thing. And I need to be, and I also need to complete chocobo wounds. I actually got both of them done. I could unlock Beast Master. Wait, that was Juno, not Sandoria. Wait, that's Juno. I'm in Sandoria now, right? Yeah, okay. I'm throwing myself off here, because I warped here for the quest. I forgot that I moved away. Ah! Quests. Stay with Sandy, then. But I do have Beastmaster ready to go. Bard is in Lower Juno. That is in Upper Juno. This is in Bastock. This is in Windy Woods, apparently. You did unlock Beast. That's crazy. I didn't even plan for that. That was awesome. Speak with that. Complete the Fanged one, and obtain the requirement. Going So I gotta do a bunch of quests. But Paladin, I don't remember doing anything for it. I just remember going and completing the quest. Complete the quest, forge your destiny. Hayami and okay, so I can do the Beastmaster. Let's go and unlock 2 of them. Why not? Travel, original. Let's do this. I need to complete more quests. But the Beast... I had no idea that guy was the Beast Master. Of all things. I want to unlock all of the jobs, and I would like to try them all out. Looks like nobody's home. Just add the ROE quest and it'll be done. You want me to remove it and then add it again? Don't I have to talk to the guy and do something? Maybe it is tutorial. At Beast Master. Oh, that's weird. Because you completed it. I didn't complete the Beast Master thing though. All I did was complete Save My Son and the Chocobo's Ruins. Now I gotta go talk. I need to go to the thing and examine the door. And then the quest will start. And then I need to go and do things to unlock the Beast Master, which is probably find 3 items. But he's not home right now. Maybe he's down to the Chocobo Corral. Or he's out shopping, but I don't know where his son would be. Or where he would be. Yeah, if he would just even be around here. Yeah, I really don't think I completed the Beast Master. All I did was unlock the 2 quests to get Beast Master started, right? But I do have the Beast Whistle, if that means anything. Do I have to, like, wear the necklace? No, because I need to be a beast. I need to unlock the job to wear the necklace, so I don't. All I got was just a necklace for it. I need to do something else. There's no way that I've done the quest yet. But I will go to the Chocobo place, because maybe he's talking to his Chocobo, and then I could talk to him, and then he'll be back home. Or something. I'll go to Northern. Or Upper. Or I gotta wait for like a day to go by, because he did a quest and now he's away and you just gotta make time go by. I don't know, I don't quite know. Brutus at Chocobo. Good enough for me. Brutus, right, Brutus said something about being a Beast Master. Right, he did say something, and then maybe now he'll talk to the guy, but the guy who I'm looking for is in Lower. Cool, I will do that, because yes, he did say something about being a beast tamer. And now that I've done these quests, I gotta go back and talk to Brutus again. That also could kind of make sense. But I was actually hitting there, so even better. But is he around? Because there was a cutscene with these two talking about the son. What? Oh, the kid got better? Well, that's good to hear. Have him over sometime. And I also talked, this person was also involved. He just up and ran away. We were worried. Then he came back, covered in mud. I wonder where he went. Yeah, he helped the his son out as well. Indeed. All right, now let's go talk to them. There was no extra cutscene for solving that quest. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Why, howdy there. How you been, huh? You look fit as a fiddle. So what can I... Master? Oscar? Hey, what do you think you're... Don't worry, Dietmund is a changed man. Look, he's afraid of you. Not anymore. Things have happened. Dietmund is a changed man indeed. Wait, he's happy about something? What could this mean? There you are, thank you. You're the reason my son recovered. They beat you and whipped you for so long. Is it because he's a Beast Master? I hope not. Why did you decide to help me? Did you understand? Do you understand me? No, I can't think. Thank you enough for all you've done for me. I truly thank you. And you too, thanks. I'm a Beast Master, no more. I'm giving up my Beast Mastering ways. But I bet you can become a great Beast Master if you keep at it. Okay, sure. And I'm sorry, I said those things to you before. Man, this guy really, really changed for the better. You still don't trust him? No, I trust this guy. I don't think Brutus and Oscar trust him. I trust this dude now. Hey, don't worry about it. Unless you meant I still don't trust him, but you typed the letter U, then I'm blaming you on that one. Not to worry. I'm not worthy of Chocobos anymore. Please, take care of him for me. I want that Chocobo to be mine. You got it. He'll grow up big and strong. You stay right there and listen to Brutus and Oscar. He's like, I don't know what you're saying. Mark my words, someday he'll come back for his Chocobo. And the Chocobo will gladly go with him. After all, he's a Beast Master. At heart. But he gave up his title for now. All's well that ends well, right? Now you can call yourself a Beast Master. Stand tall, kiddo. There you go. I knew there was something I was missing to become one of those. But yeah, Brutus was hinting it at the whole time. Good job, Beastmaster. More experience, lots of sparks. We are laughing. We got 2 jobs unlocked. Now, I am level 0 Beastmaster. I need to go to and buy some just like one Beastmaster magic. I just hope it's not something silly like summon a bee, and I'm gonna be like, this is terrible. I don't know how Beastmasters work, but I know how a Paladin works, so I could probably swap to a Paladin and not really think too much about it. Wait, Brutus, what else do you got? Can I change to a Beastmaster and then talk to him, and would he flip out? Or he's just talking about that now? Because yeah, I don't know, I feel like I gotta buy Beastmaster stuff, right? Aw man, I want to be a Beastmaster someday too. What an interesting title, though. Wouldn't like a druid be also like a Beastmaster? Or I'm trying to think of other names that other games used before, where you summon like a creature to your side to help fight for you. Okay, they're not saying anything new, but yeah, I might swap to my my Paladin just for a bit, fool around with that and see how it works. Because that's something I could do. And then I gotta try to find where level 1 Beastmaster stuff is. It's in probably some store. But it's like not gonna be my main job, but if I did level them up, it'd be nice to unlock some skills, because if I could summon a beast at my side and also to a bunch of trusts, that'd be really cool. Now that I'm thinking about that, that would be like a lot of things to summon out your way. I gotta go to my place. But isn't there like a... Wouldn't I just go to my residential area here? Yeah, I think I can, and I shall. Alright, let's just do that instead. I keep warping to Sandy and Juno, and it's thrown me off a little bit, because they feel like the same place. It's I see castle and stone steps, and Sandy is also full of castles and stone steps, so it's throwing me off just a little bit each time. When I'm like, am I in Sandy or am I in Juno right now? Because I keep warping back and forth between them, and I'm just like just going without really like going, I'm here now. All right, cool. Let's do this. Oh, I think I swapped my sub job, which is why my HP and MP is at a lower thing. If I go to my Mog house, I get full HP and MP. That's good, but I don't have like a bed I can click on, but you just heal up anyway? Interesting. I'll take it. So the Mog wardrobe. I'm maxed out. Oh no. I'm already maxed out. This is why I kind of want to unlock the jobs now and level them up past level 10 or 11. And then I could get rid of... wonder if I should keep that onion dagger, shouldn't I? But yeah, I can sell this. Once I got the warrior and the red mage, thief, paladin, like all of these up to level 10, I could get rid of all these things. Then maybe level 20. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. Maybe I won't be able to pull this off. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff, and I did get rid of a bunch of stuff. Yeah. How about if I... No, maybe I'll throw you... Oh, I don't have... These wardrobes you have to pay for. How evil is that? Oh, right. So I'm gonna have to throw other extra stuff into there. A warrior, a paladin, and a dark... That's awesome, because I think my other shield's like 31. I go from level 1 to level 3, and then 31, but now I got a 28. All races can wield this, but only 3 jobs. Cool. Anyway, put all of that and that away. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to somehow organize that again now. That's gonna get tricky. That will get tricky quickly. 78. $78 again. I don't think I had any lizard eggs. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be out of things so quickly. Okay, I left a fire and an earth, and I forgot to check my flowers. No. I will have to go back to that place, and hopefully I remember before I end this episode. Because I'm assuming it's each day. I gotta check the flowers, so if I check it to this episode, great, and then next episode it'll be planted again. Hopefully. I didn't change jobs, okay. You can trade your seals to NPCs that holds them. You can trade your seals. My seals. I have seals? Yes, I got more seeds. I know you don't mean the actual, like, creature seals, but I have, like, other seals? Or are you just talking out loud and letting me know that I can if I did? But I don't, so don't worry about it. Because I'm like, I don't remember seeing any seals. The Beastman seals. Oh, okay, that's better. I do have that. Yeah, you can trade those seals to NPC that holds them. There's an NPC that'll store seals as well. I could come back and take them and withdraw them. Kind of like what I do with the Moogle crystals. Those crystals to that Moogle? Is that what you're saying? Because then that would be kind of alright. My main job... Unlocked Paladin. Sub-job. No spells. That's big, probably because I'm level 1. Wouldn't Paladin come with... It doesn't say anything. I can't look at this. I wish it said, like, yes, a Paladin can use Cure at level whatever, and I'm gonna be like, cool, I don't need to be a white mage then. Paladin subs warrior for provoke. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out, I need to level up. To find out if I actually have Cure and stuff. But yeah, my my warrior is like totally there. We'll move on. All right, I'll wear. Yeah, you can, but okay, that's what I'm trying to figure out if he just had some white magic and that'd be cool, or if I still have to pick white mage, which will then I still get all of the magic. I just need to be higher level. All right, let's put on some equipment. You can't right now. Did I break the game? Okay, there we go. I always question these things. I have an ash club or a dagger, and the club does 1 extra more damage. Can you? You can, perfect. Okay, so you can, these also shields. I gotta go my wardrobe too, because my hat that the game gives me if you buy the Steam version and the full game, not just Final Fantasy 11 but everything, they give you this hat. Till level 30, you'll get regen and refresh and auto re-raise, and your skills increase, and you have increased movement speed. And at level 1, it has 7 defense, compared to other things that do not have 7 defense at level 10 or more. So you get a ridiculously powerful hat, and you get a Chocobo shirt as well, which is plus 50 range, accuracy, magic, ability, and you can appreciate Gasol greens, initiate below that, and then you'll have a synthesis material loss of a -1%, and you can dispense crystals. It's ridiculous. You can do a lot of things with this. So, yeah, you get these 2 things if you play Steam version and get everything there. But yeah, enough bragging up the Steam version. Not to level whatever. What did I just do? There you go. Not to level 9. Okay. I could go fishing, or I could... Nah, I'll go with the proper things. So yeah, it is very awesome, and I love it. Did this not get used up? I used it for more than 5 minutes. Used that for an hour or so. Yeah. Anyway, can't. I need to be level 7 or something. Cool. That's all I can wear for now. 41 and 20, huh? That's a lot of HP, actually. I'm gonna feel weird fighting out here in Sandy. I really am. Or Juno right now. Actually, I can't fight him in Juno. I'll die instantly. Yeah, no, I'll die if I fight out here. Okay, click on my shirt and get dispense crystals. And once the timer's up, does my shirt disappear, or does the effect of dispensing crystals just disappear? Because I don't want to lose this shirt. Not until all my classes are unable to wear this shirt at level 30. And then I could probably use the thing, but I'd like to keep the shirt. Either way, you know what? I'm going to check on my flowers now. Now that I've warped here? Yeah, no, gardening first. Forget the level 1 classes. I'm only going to try it out, everybody. I'm not here to like level this up to any level. But wait a minute, didn't my experience thing... You won't lose the shirt. Okay, cool. Well then let's do it then. Items. Oh, I can't right now. Never mind. Let's go gardening. Examine. It's doing well. I can't do anything yet? Dry flowers? Dry the plants and flowers growing in the flower pot? No, I don't want to dry them. You just stay exactly as you are. Okay, so there's nothing to do here. How exciting. My character's still broken. I thought so. I tried to, like, wait... Oh, no, he's back. So I don't talk too much about my character moving, but I don't like waiting that long. So, I give up eventually. Good enough. So you gotta, if you're gonna go Paladin route, you gotta go Warrior so you can provoke. Paladin also doesn't learn provoke on its own. That's cute. There is a timer. Yeah, okay, I just didn't know. I didn't know if the timer like ran out, sure it disappears. If the timer runs out, you can just keep dispensing crystals forever. Like, I got a ring, but I assume that if I use up the ring after so much time, it's gonna disappear. Increase skill gain, increase movement. I get wind crystals. Right, that makes sense. Now that I did that, it's got 2 hours. Maximum duration of 7... It's got 0.05, and now it's counting down. If it says 1 of 1, it won't disappear. Okay, so I got a ring that'll level me up forever. And I was never doing this correctly. I've been playing this game wrong my whole life. Are you saying that? Because that's embarrassing if you are saying, yeah, you could have leveled up way faster. I've been leveling up the old-fashioned way. Go Tenzin. Go Waldo. So, what I've done, I don't know if I really want to do this for very long, because I don't. I can do this later. Read about individual training, and this will give me the bees to kill. Because I really don't. Oh, Mandragoras. Okay, even better. That'll be fine. Bring it on. Repeat. So I'm gonna fight 1 Mandragora. Okay? Now, in the past, when this game first came out, I don't know how long it'll take you to go from level 1 to level 2, or 0 to level 1. I will fight 1 tiny Mandragora at the level that I am. And here goes. I'm level 1. With double experience. You level up instantly. An instant level up. And then if you just keep killing Mandragoras this feels weaker than the monk and the warrior. Abilities. Job abilities invincible. Yeah, the monk had this thing killed by now. I killed like so many of them. So many of them. And I got like a chain of whatever. And I was killing bees too, which was really, really quick. Maybe if I just keep killing bees. How fast do I kill a bumblebee? But yeah, like instant level up. I had a chain going. I was level 10 in like a little while. I'm like, cool, how about if I swap to a warrior? And the warrior killed things equally as fast as well. Sickening, isn't it? Sickening. I'm already now level 3. Magic. No spells available yet. Are you hitting with 1s and 2s? Ridiculous. Anyway. So yeah, no wonder I was able to level up a lot today, because I actually used the ring for the first time ever. And I fought the Mandragoras until I got 6 of them. Unless I went... No, it had to be Mandragoras. And then, like... I leveled up to like whatever level, like 8. it wasn't fair. Another level up. Another level up. So this is ridiculous, right? Like, this is crazy. For those who are watching, who played, like, original Final Fantasy XI. And Malice said, like, he got to level 70 in, like, 3 days, and I'm like, how do you do that? Because I'm not doing that right. And I have all these things on. I wasn't using the ring correctly, apparently. Wait, these people are all level 1 still, so I gotta change their... I gotta drop them and change them now. And now they're just stronger. I might have actually summoned them. Oh, no. I was gonna say too quickly, but they're now coming back. Just in time. But yeah, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Like, to the point, now they're my level now, so now I should be able to kill things even quicker. But I love it. Now, I could have been so much stronger. I could have had all my stuff to level 20 way quicker if I would have figured this out. I knew my Moogle gave me extra experience, but where I was fighting, we wanted 3 people to fight because you didn't want to die. Am I at the thing yet? I already got the thing. It gave me 200 experience. So now you literally move on to the rank 5 stuff, the book number 5, and go up and start defeating the. On one side it's crabs and something else, and this one it's the carrion crows and something else. And it's ridiculously easy. Ridiculous to the point where... Cancel, yes. Age 5. Carrion crows and crawlers, and they're also really, really weak right now. And you can get the level 10 like that. And then when you hit level 10, you go to the next area. You go over to Tarongi Canyon, and you fight the things that are easy. Because they give you like 500 or 700 experience, and they're easy. And it's so crazy. I feel like I'm getting less experience as a paladin though. I got 1,000 experience with the monk. I don't know why I'm not getting that 1,000 when I killed the first one, because I literally leveled up either level 2 or level 3. But yeah, this is the paladin. I want to unlock a magic. I unlocked Cure already. Awesome. I already have Cure unlocked. This is exciting days. Abilities. Job abilities. Holy Circle. What did I do? You have gained enchanted resistance, defense, and attack against undead. Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, this is /refa if you want to release all of your trust instead of targeting each one. /REFA? Okay, well, I got a better idea. There's a whole bunch of people running by with stuff. Again. That distracted me. Oh, I was ready for all my magics. That's cute. REFA? All. I can't spell release trusts. Undo trusts. Unsummon. Unsummon Unsummon I'll figure out a word for it. I'll figure out the proper word for it. But I'll give it a whirl right now. Oh, that is so much better. so much better. I wasn't thinking I could use a macro for that. I really wasn't going with... I wonder if I could use... There's a macro there to unsummon trusts. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking that. That's awesome. So yeah, I want macros and things that make my life easier, like that. So yeah, either way, best, second best? That might be second best command I've ever found yet. I guess that makes my life just so much better. It's already improved. Everything is. I've even finished off this quest and I wonder what level I'll be. But yeah, welcome to me being a paladin. How does it feel? I got no magic. I miss casting Dia. I've always had Dia to cast, even with my monk and even with my warrior. I still picked white magic so I can cast Dia, because the only thing Dia does is allow me to stop chasing enemies down. Okay, it's the one thing I like dislike the most is tracing down creatures, because they move and you can't attack them until they stop. So a Dia, you run at them, they start moving, you're like, oh, that's fine, Dia, and then they'll come after you. And you weaken their defense. So I was probably killing them a lot quicker because I was also casting Dia on them. So I think I still will always choose White Mage as my sub, so that I can always cast something while I'm leveling up. Because I think Dia is like level 3 White Mage, and I would probably have it by now. It's that crazy. So that's what I want. Level 3, and now I'll cast Dia, and I would have already hit it, and the thing would have already been... We've already been fighting it by now. And sometimes they fly a lot further than that. Did I still got 2 more carrion crows to take out. Yeah, always keep in mind that Paladin is not a strong damage dealer. Oh, that's why he's so weak. My bad for everyone who's like, Paladins are not weak. Well, I mean, to me, like, I'm so used for playing DPS. Cure for Paladin level 8. Oh no, I had a cure a level ago. Cure is level 6, apparently. Because I had cure last level. Oh, speaking of that, let me equip, because I already got better stuff already, so... Zyphos? Oh, not the level 8. Everything to level 8, everybody. Once I hit level 8, then boom. There's 2 carrion crows. Oh, cool. I'll have this done and we'll see if I'm level 8. So, I think I was like level 10 at this point, though. I feel like I'm getting less experience. Is that possible? Or I'm just killing things way slower as a paladin. Yeah, I think I'm just killing things slower and it just feels slow. But yeah, I'm almost level 8. It's not fair, right? That's ridiculous. Do you know how many days it probably was for people to be able to... That was 400 experience for that. Yeah. 13 damage. 24 and 6 damage. Oh, but they're still, like, level whatever. Paladin is a bit slow. I do feel that way as well. But now I'm level 8, so... And how many minutes was that? It took me a couple of minutes to get to level 8. Let's go back to where I need to go. Yeah, let's go back home. I don't need to be a paladin. I just unlocked it, Junebug. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I see this may be your first time here, but thanks for speaking up. I just unlocked it, so I'm like, cool, let's see what it does. Apparently I can cast... Why did I do it that way? I can cast Cure only right now. But that's cute. Anyway, sub-job will always be White Mage while I'm trying to level up things. Because, yeah, Dia is, like, something I unlock at level 3. and it's a magic ranged attack that all beasts will just start chasing after me if they start moving, and I will never chase after animals again. I've already learned my lesson. But yeah, it's been interesting. I also got Beast Master. I just need to figure out where a level 0 to 10 Beast Master store is, if not 0 to 20. And then like let's do that too. I'll just run out and try Beast Master. I would love to summon some kind of creature. Hopefully not like a silly creature. What am I doing walking? Somebody tell me, like, hey, come on. Oh, I can't because I'm not level 20 anymore. I can't do anything. Hey, I once, yeah, once you sub Warrior picks up, it's a bit slow levels, might as well sub maybe a Thief. Thief to get some gear and stuff, but if you're curious, June, I'm already like a level 30 something Red Mage, level 20 White, Black, and Thief. So I've already got like all the gear and stuff. I was just told, like, if you become a paladin, go with a warrior, because, you know, haha, that's what you get provoked. And I'm like, cool, that makes sense. But, yeah, I'm gonna switch back to something a little bit, to me, stronger. I just wanted to see what a paladin can do. He's just like a warrior. For Sata, it was, Wes? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, June? I am a brand new player to Final Fantasy XI. If you're throwing Final Fantasy XI terms, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is my first time, episode 15. I'm 15 days in the Final Fantasy XI. You can't be using crazy words like that around here. Do you know who you're talking to? For a super artificial timing anti-something, go to South Austin, where Santa is. I have no idea what you're saying. Speak English. Give me real words. Because I'm like, yeah, I'm still looking at it going like, okay, I know what dotting is, I know what like aggro and pulling and stuff was referred to a trick attack or a sneak attack. Well, I know what a trick attack and a sneak attack is. But you want to go to a thief so I can unlock those abilities. Okay, that to help speed up my attacking. I got you, because I know that that's a thief move. See, when you speak English, Junebug, I know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I just want to try something out. To me, if you back out, if you really back out, all of the classes are the same. You hit attack, they attack, and you cast magic, and some can cast magic, especially if you put on a sub-job. And some of the abilities, you just have to use abilities to do, like a thief, you can do an attack, but with my red mage, I'm not doing any attacks, I'm powering up my magic casting attacks, or if not, speeding up my magic attacks. But it's still under the same lines, and all got that same feeling. But, let's go back. Oh, I'm a level 37? When did I level up? I do not remember ever leveling up in a long time. But yeah, cool. My Paladin's level 8. I got Beast Master unlocked as well. I wonder what else exciting I can do. I don't know like what's really out there to do that's like super exciting. I got my Chocobo. If I go with White Mage, I get 633 and 352. So I lose 10 health and gain a little bit of MP. And I can't cure my entire party. Yeah, I'm really thinking to stay with White Mage now, because just in case if things get dicey and a lot of people get hurt, I should use my Cura Jaw that I would not be able to do as a Red Mage. Look at them! Look what I got! I don't know why she's pointing that way. Maybe if I could rotate her. But I just dropped them down. I didn't do anything special. Are you excited about my house, Junebug? What do you think of my clock that I got? It's backwards. Oh, I don't know why this is backwards, but anyway. And I got things growing. I already grew some stuff before, but now I have to redo them because I didn't get the quest. I hope you like my house. It's so full of things. So full of like a brand new beginner gamer. Anyway, Cool. Yeah, you're like, my house is filled with like gold. Like, come on, dude. This is why I'm showing people, because it's like, yeah, I literally have nothing. But yeah, one day it'll be full of things. Maybe. But yeah. Are you still playing this game? Junebug? Because I'm still playing this game. I'm a veteran of 15 days of playing this game. I don't know what I want to do now. Because I've literally done a bunch of quests. I'm holding off on my missions. You're not playing it anymore. Ah, that's too bad. I'm holding off on my mission thing because that is level 45 and I'm not there and I don't trust it, so I'm moving on. Is this resetting? Because I thought I had over 100 last episode. Unless I killed over 100 when I was a monk. Did I switch to a thief? Lies. Lies. Red mage, white mage. Red mage, white mage. Oh, you've really made me believe I did switch to a thief, and I'm like, oh no, what a silly move that was. Why would I? This is red mage. Can't you see all the red that I'm wearing? I am totally. How can you not tell I'm not a red mage? I am covered in red because this is the armor they give me, and I can't dye my armor red like Final Fantasy 14. So I'm totally a red mage. Sub thief, never. Sub white mage, so I could cure and never die. I haven't died with my red mage yet. That was not the truth. I've died many times, learning the hard way that there's level 80 creatures in a level 1 dungeon, and they told me after I died. Okay. If I really want to start working on Dark Knight and Bard and all the other ones, I should just pick the place, find the quests, and start doing them. No need to sub-mage, people don't party anymore, lol. I don't want to die! So white mage in case of, like, you know, we all get attacked, and I'm like, oh no, my Koopy Pie is an MP. And I'll just be like, Curaja! And then, like, bam, everyone's back to the top shape. Because, yeah, that's the whole reason why. We're going to Bastok. Cool. New plans. If nobody parties anymore, that's gonna break my heart. Because I had 2 people who said that they were gonna play, and I haven't seen them yet. You can use medicine. That's not a magic. I use magic. I don't use items. I'm a red mage. I'm not a red item user. No way. All right. It's Bastok. Oh, Bastok Mines. I think is what they said. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're going there. I'm in the middle. It could be anywhere. Oh wait, yeah. Anyway, good to meet a fellow retiree of Final Fantasy 11. You probably know things. If I get totally lost, May's been helping me out a bunch. Art shows up so late that the whole game's over at this point. Or he's watching and lurking, and how dare he. But yeah, I've been getting help to get through this game, because I would not be able to get through it any other way. Dark Knight. Speak to Gumba, but I can't. I need to complete Blade of Darkness. I need to complete Blade of Darkness. Well, how about I still go to talk to Gumba first? At J7, because that might actually work out. Because it might be just like the Paladin. You can sub-thief and still invisible sneak yourself. But Junebug, I am a red mage. I can do that now. Why would I need to turn into a thief to sneak and go invisible? But I'm a red mage. What are you talking about? Have you played Final Fantasy 11? You fooled me. I haven't done any fooling. I don't know. I am a red mage and a white mage. What are you talking about? It says Heaven's Army, level 37, red mage. Level 18, white mage. Look at the top left of the screen right here, right now, Junebug. Red mage 37, white mage sub-job, level 18. What are you talking about? I am a white and a red mage. I am not a thief. There's no thievery happening. There's no foolery happening. I am not that kind of person. I would do that to some people, but I would not do it to you. Lose white mage, no! Why would I switch to a white mage when I could also do what you just said? To a thief when I can already cast sneak and invisible? What are you talking about? Without white mage, I can't use Kiraja. So I'm not listening to you. I'm going to J7. I'm going to live forever, unlike you. J7. If only I was over on the other side. I could have been there by now. But I warped to the wrong crystal. I'm gonna walk anyway. How about you lose white mage and I'll keep it and stay alive? And when you die out there, then I will laugh at you. Not like meanly, but I would just laugh at you because you should have been a white mage. I do actually, because I'm not going to be able to cure them. I'm not a healer. I am not a healer. People will die if they would depend on me to heal them. Okay, I'm close to J7. Maybe I am. Wait, I probably am at J7. If I click on this door and it opens, I am invisible. You told me to become a thief so I could use invisible. And I'm like, why would I do that when I can? Gumba. I need to talk to Gumba for a Dark Knight thing? No way. You know, we also had a visitor before Warai left. The music just cut out. Volker. Is that what a Dark Knight looks like? Because that looks like a warrior to me. I apologize for bothering you again. I wish to speak with you about Zeed. Hey, where? The Musketeer's back again. Okay, he's just that's a Musketeer? No, I wouldn't know how to. You would die. I'm gonna unlock all of the jobs. I am a live streamer. I do entertainment. I am going to unlock things because it's fun and exciting. We Galka would also like to know of Zeed's whereabouts, but none of us knows where he might be. You must understand, I cannot continue to perform my duties with a clear conscience unless I know what's become of him. As you know, Zeed is probably the Dark Knight. Is the one who should be leading the Mithril Musketeers, not I. A Dark Knight leading a bunch of gunners? That's hilarious. It is your uncle you should think of when you say this. It is your uncle you think of when you say this? True, many Galka were upset by his appointment as captain, after Raugrim disappeared, but Raugrim? What a name. We do not feel the same way about you. As Zeed is different from Raugrim, you are very different from your uncle. Dark, Aeonic, impossible to gauge. Dark Aeonic? Should I be worried? Andreas, welcome back, by the way. How have you been? Yeah, with your fish stuff. You always do fish things for some reason. Are you a fisherman? It is not because of my uncle, sir. I am glad to hear that. I now feel safe in telling you that a Dark Knight was sighted, and the Palboro Mines. Am I going to Palboro Mines? He was very powerful, I am told. Yeah, like level 30. I could probably take him. Then it is... That is all I know. Okay. So, why are there less Dark Knights since Zeed disappeared? Any idea? Because maybe Zeed has gone Renegade, Dark Renegade on Dark Knights. What do you think of that? Well, that's my guess. Z did, in a sense, create his own version of the art, passed down since the glory days of Al Tepa. That's the name of the place, right? Maybe? And it is not something one can master with skill alone, except the players, us. It is said that only a few who can tame the dark flames that burn within their soul. And me being like the light-hearted Jedi paragon of video games, the lawful good. When I have to be a Dark Knight, I have to like listen to dark stuff. Like, no, I can't do that. I don't have no dark flames burning in my soul. I don't have a smidgen of that. So it's kind of weird that I have to tap into that in a video game. I'll try my best to be Dark Heaven's Army. Feeding on their sorrow and hatred, our chosen. What? I have to somehow produce sorrow and hatred? That's not gonna happen. No hate? Because Dark Knights in Final Fantasy 14 was interesting. So we'll have to see how they work, but I don't think any class sucks. I think all classes are equally good, and people who are really good at them are amazing. And that's all it is. I don't think I could kick puppies, and if the job required me to kick a puppy to become a Dark Knight, I wouldn't be able to do it. But I know that Final Fantasy isn't dark like that, so Junebug, I think it's not going to be as bad as they're saying. I don't think I could conjure up dark stuff either, and I don't have to. I could just unlock the night and go around and pick flowers and give somebody a flower in my Dark Knight suit, and I'll ride on my tiger. Like I've always done. Right off in the sunset with my tiger, once I hit level 20 as a Dark Knight. Because I can't summon anything. Even though my main job was over level 20, you can't summon unless it's your main job that you are. That's hilarious. Anyway, moving on. My brain is thinking of all the craziness about this game. That's one of the last things I remember where I sang. Say you don't and you go find Zed yourself. Maybe he can teach you how to become a Dark Knight too. Yeah, that's how it works. I don't think you have to think dark thoughts or anything. Though where I once told him the road becoming dark is not an easy one to take, of course not. I'm going to the place, aren't I? It's the oldest Galka around here. He was really strong when he was young, you know? He is now an Iron Eater. Okay, but where I'm going, since I kind of was sort of paying attention, the Galka, Zed's whereabouts, understand, conscience, mythical musketeers, different from them, uncle. I'm glad to know there's a Dark Knight sighted at Palboro Mines. Palboro Mines. Hint: Tapa X button real fast. Tapping at the X button real fast? If you mean on the keyboard, I'm not playing on a keyboard. But I can hit the cross button on my PlayStation 4 controller if that's what you want me to do. But why is that? Why do you want me to hit that button that doesn't exist? Okay, but anyway, Palboro Mines. Let's see if I can find that, wherever it is. No, I do not know where Palboro Mines are. Are you kidding me? Aha, Palboro Mines. North-South Gustaberg. North Gustaberg. Aha, now we're getting somewheres. So not this place. Somewhere else to go to North Gustaberg. Okay, North Gustaberg, then Palboro Mines. Ah, this is exciting. We're unlocking things. Can I get down there in a hurry? Probably not. I'll go back the way I came. Too many words. Feels bad, dude. Me? I'm talking too much? That's not surprising. If you're typing so much that your words ain't popping up on screen, then slow down. That's all I can say to you. Okay, I'm gonna head back down. But, Yeah, we'll see. Because I feel like every class is the same. I am not a good tank, nor am I a good healer, nor am I good at focusing. So, I broke my character? Are you kidding me? Anyway, I don't think I should be a healer or a tank. I should be a DPS, standing in front of things and hitting things as quickly as I can. That's kind of what I am. So, yeah, don't let me be a red mage, white mage in a party to try to heal people. It's not gonna go well. That's South Gustaberg as well. There you go, that's North Gustaberg. That's what I'm looking for. Unless I'm on the wrong side of North Gustaberg. That's not gonna be... Am I gonna be trapped into that crazy little small place? Maybe the waterfall will shoot me up or something. Or I could fall down to water. Something. Because I know this is the place that got completely blocked off by a mountain. And you have to go to South Gustaberg to get to North Gustaberg. In 2 different places, right? Whatever, I got a mount. No? No, you say. Maximus, welcome back. How are you? We've got 2 people on DLive. Awesome. DLive, you're growing. Slowly. Slowly but steady. Steadily. We'll find out, because... Did you watch the movie of Stranger Things? I'm going to instantly say no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, I've been to Gustaberg Mines before. Red Mage is a healer. You cracked me up. Red Mage can heal, but I can also go Red Mage, Black Mage, and do some crazy damage. Yes? Because I can do anything? But I'm not a main White Mage healer. I am not. I'm a Red Mage damage dealer, DPS. I can also tank as a Red Mage. Red Mage is anything you want it to be. I've been here before. Okay. And I need to go to Gustaberg again. And I just go... Is this the one where I drop down? Or is that just going up to JK3? Because if I'm going wrong, it's okay. I don't remember Gustaberg. I had to have been into it though. Yay, happy music. I'm just here for happy music. It's in JK3. Perfect. I thought so. But I just didn't have 100% on that. I hit square. Liar. Game. So game's a liar. Calling it out again. So now, follow the path, and then try to go north as much as I can. Well, sweet. I've been here before. My brain's like, you've totally been here, but you don't remember how to get there because somebody said just go to K3. And I just went there, and then my brain didn't remember anything else. What do you think of my tiger? Are you impressed that I got a tiger? I'm happy I got a tiger. I am, like, super thrilled. Next would be a chocobo, and then, like, anything else cool. I didn't pass my... Okay, good, I didn't. I was like, because I feel like I go further than I really do. And I don't. And I was supposed to stay on the road. That river crab was moving pretty fast. Took me a while to catch him. Shouldn't crabs move slower? Just naturally? So yeah, I mean, we're back here. I want to unlock all the things I can. Now that I can level up level 20 in an instant, I should quickly go ahead and do that. I wonder how long it would take for me to get these other classes to level 30. Because it took me forever to get this level. It took me forever to get to this level. Not realizing I could use the ring and use, just use the things like that. I don't know, silly of me. This song! I'm trying to figure out like other situations to use the song into now. no. Don't tell me there's like another bridge somewheres. Of course there is. Me sticking near the mountain, because I know I'm going north. And Palbo to the boat at H8. Are you laughing at me by calling me Palbo? What are we talking about? Are you giving me directions for my Dark Knight way ahead of time? This place makes me feel dehydrated. This song makes me feel happier. And I'm not even looking at the place. Get 4 to 5 trust. Hit Eska, bam, level 99 in mere hours. Really? Get 4 to 5 trust? I can only summon 3 right now. And what is Eska? He wants to enjoy the game. Yeah, that's truly. I to everybody who did show up and they're like, hey, do you want to get to level 99? And I'm like, yes. Then they're like, well, I could get you there in like a couple minutes. So I'm like, no, thank you. I actually want to go through the game. But I appreciate people trying to get me to level 99 so quickly. I would like the power. Trust me, I want that much power. But if I'm just gonna like skip through the entire game, then let's not do it. Let's just enjoy, and we eventually hit level 45. I can do some more missions, and then I'll hit level 50 something and can do some more missions, and it'll be fun. And I can unlock things along the way. Who's a bot? I'm not a bot, and neither is May. We're all actual humans from Earth. So what are you talking about? I'm assuming you mean like a robot when you say that. Again, if you're using other terminology, how dare you? Assuming everything is weak until I get into here. Cool. Eventually, I do have to start unlocking for my 4th and 5th trust. I'm assuming it's going to be a quest as well. So, somewheres in this maze, there's actually 2 exits to the north. I'm here to find somebody. And they didn't say, like, anything other than they're in Palboro Mines. But I will gladly take any directions there. Where was the book? The book? Maybe in front of me? Maybe it's further into the mines? Maybe I could have summoned... I've already been in here. I maybe already unlocked it. But you know me, running around. There's a blue thing there. Oh, that's probably to fall down. Maybe. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to assume the quest is not going to tell me what I'm doing. Beauty and the Gelka? The Beast? I gotcha. Welcome to Bastok. Wear the shell shield, so you'll know who you are. Yeah, no thank you. Where's the Black Mage? I'm assuming that the Black Mage quest is going to be something. And I'm doing the quest right now, and the quest is probably called Blade of Darkness, right? Oh, that's not Bastok. Blade of Darkness? There you are. It is, okay. Zed, the sole master of the Way of the Dark Knight in Vanadil, has been sighted in Palboro Mines. If you seek him out, he may make you an apprentice. In the entirety of the mines, he will show up. Fine, fine. Wait, how strong are these creatures? Too weak to be worthwhile. Also too weak to be worthwhile, but still, I don't trust them. So trust. Looked like he was going to attack us, and I was like, that's crazy. Am I like another level and I can summon another one? Yeah, I already have the max. Find the boat. Am I actually going to the water down here and finding the boat? Because I can do that. I can totally go there, and I'm assuming that blue thing. Oh, but you trust. Trust? I trust trusts. Since you said there's nobody playing the game, I believe you. Except me. I'm playing the game. And I do have a link shell people that said, like, if I truly get stuck somewhere, it's like, call them up, they don't mind helping me out. And I'm like, well, that's super sweet of you. I just really don't like bothering people. So I kind of use trusts. I've soloed this whole game so far. Either that, I'm epic, or B, this game is soloable now, with trusts. I'm going to assume we're pretty good for a while. What I don't know is when I'm supposed to make that turn. Go straight through, past one. Yeah, take my first right after this. Ah. You sigh. But this is all I know about Final Fantasy XI. That's why I kind of asked if you were playing. And I ever needed help, you can, like, guide me through the dungeons, but if you're not playing, don't worry about it. I can make it through on my own. I'm a big kid now. I keep looking at the map, but not looking at the map. I love it. Go all the ways down until it starts turning left. Eventually I'll make it to the water. I don't know why I look at the map if I'm not going to look at it. I know. Just like opening up the map and making my face go towards it, but not really look at it. Okay, those are still low levels. I don't have to sneak and go invisible yet, but I most likely will have to. At some point. Too weak to be worthwhile. Well, I hope there's a boat down here. If not, I have to go to the other side. That's alright, I'll go this way first. I'll hope that this is correct. If not, we are doomed. Doomed, I say. Seen pit fiends, but not a pet hare, unless it's like a pet. Not a pit. Did I find the boat? Is this the thing where I had to summon... Is this where I've been into to do the main story thing? I have to go up this elevator? And then I went up some other crazy floor and it was just like, oh no, I'm lost. But I found my way through. What is this way? Map. Oh, another end to the thing. Okay, cool. I don't think there's a boat down here. Quads are sound. You can't afford Oh, I'm pretty... Okay, well that's an interesting take on that. An interesting take that they're just beastmen, but if you make sounds they will just instantly attack you. But, well changed. So, unless... I'm not on an elevator, as in, like, using it. Unless it's, like, up there, because this is the way I've been before. This is going to take me up. I'm wondering if I should go all the ways to these two exits up here. Because going upward would clearly take me away from water, yes? And I'm assuming that this water should technically go north. Wait a minute, can't I do this? Maybe I can. One sec. I got the power of stuff. The mine's part there. There's more water. There is a switch. Lamal Wiki said boat, but don't know you'll need to... You need to be on the 3rd floor. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because there is actually more water up on the 3rd floor, surprisingly. There was a switch. I already activated the switch to bring down the elevator. I just don't know where I'm going because the game doesn't tell you anything. You know what I mean? The game doesn't say, like, go to the 3rd floor. The game is like, they are in the mines. Good luck finding them. But go to 3rd floor and then find boat, and then go to H8. Like, that's proper directions. Now I can kind of go somewheres. Everything has multi-maps per zones. Every zone is a multi-map. I am on floor... You're not telling me what floor I'm on. If I go to H8 now... Yeah, H8 will take me to... It actually will take me right there. If I can go behind me, I'm right there. If I'm allowed to go this way. Yeah, it was called Figure It Out, Big Boy. Yeah, it's impossible to live stream. Totally worth the play as a gamer? Oh. But as a live streamer? Yeah, no, that will just take way too long. We got things to do. So, any help would be necessary. I think I might have found the boat. Pull the lever! Goodbye, trusts! You were there, and I will miss you. I haven't gone anywheres yet. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought I was like, oh, you gotta do something else, and then I was gonna be what? I fell in the water, but I didn't fall in the water. I was like, so long. I'm glad I didn't say like, so long, suckers, and then I'm just still there, and they're looking at me all angry faced. But anyway, that was a good thing. That was a good thing. Alright, great. This game takes forever to load up. That looks like a little bit more of a Dark Knight. At least he has an evil-looking sword. And it's a cooler-looking sword. Why are you looking at me that way? Have you never seen a Dark Knight before? Have you ever seen a Dark Knight before? I think you are my first Dark Knight, actually. Nice, weird hat you're wearing. You say Gumba told you about me. That child is always crossing the line. It's unfortunate that you... What happened to were I? But I see Volker has not changed. And I thought I might visit the mine districts. The mines district. But if they are still here, I should probably not. There. Did I say here? Anyway. And why is it that you have sought me out? You seek training to become a Dark Knight? Perhaps. Yes, I sense you have already felled many enemies. Oh, I felled a bunch of them at once, one time. Does he believe me? By the way, of the Dark Knight. By the way of the Dark Knight. Okay, I thought you were saying by the way. With a there's no comma there. Anyway, by the way of the Dark Knight is not one to be taken lightly. Well, I'm wearing light armor and my name is HEAVENSARMY. I'm pretty much lightly at this point. It is a hopeless road. Well, if I have hope, can I not become one? Where anger and sorrow are your only companions. I know this is untrue. I've become a Dark Knight before. I played Final Fantasy IV, I played Final Fantasy XIV. I've been a Dark Knight before, and I don't recall ever wallowing in anger and sorrow when I changed into one. So I don't believe Zed. Almost called him Zil. That blade looks really long though. But if you still wish to become one, then take this sword. Let it feed on your bloodlust and the blood of your enemies. Oh, that's so Dark Knight of you to say. Maybe he's pretending he's like Batman with that mask. I think this guy's a full-blood liar, and he's just trying to go with the dark theme, but he's like putting on too strong of a front right now. Cause yeah, the mines have trapped your soul, you see. Well, I mean, the mines made the boat not work when I thought it was going to work, and then it went under a bridge and knocked me off the boat, but I still ended up here, so everything's magical in this game, is what I have to say. I must go to some dark place. I have some business to attend to in Bedo, the Kadab stronghold. Sate that sword's hunger. and we will meet again. So wear the sword and defeat things? Oh, hi, Drake Fang. What's happening, my dude? I got the Chaos Bringer. Shipments of mithril used to be ferried to this dock from Palboro Mines, but it's been closed off since the Kadab took Palboro. And you, standing there in your full heavy armor, haven't decided to remove some of those Kadabs and get it back? Equipment! I need to be a warrior? I need to be a warrior only at level 1 to be able to kill things with a sword. That's interesting. And delay is an evil number. That's pretty scary. What is with all the darkness? Am I gonna be the only happy Dark Knight ever? Anyway, there's too many dingbats around here. I gotta leave. I'm gonna leave this way. I don't want to get attacked by any creatures, so they best not even mess with me right now. So my Protect Ring also has 100 out of 100. And if I use my Protect Ring earring, it'll disappear? Because you said 1 out of 1, it'll never. Yeah, delay of evil number. You saw that, right? I saw it too, and I'm like, wow, that's interesting. So I'm assuming that I need to equip the sword and kill a few things as a warrior. Or if you unlock the rune thing, which I have not done. And you go talk to him somewheres. I already forgot where he was. He said he was going to hang out somewheres. At Beto. And once I find him somewheres in Beto, because that's also going to be a huge map with many layers. After I kill, I don't even know how many enemies. He didn't say, like, go and kill at least 100 enemies, or go kill 5 enemies. Then I would know what I'm doing. But again, it's all that lovely guesswork. It's all that try and find them and go, oh, that wasn't enough. Awesome. But if I'm doing it wrong, stop me. Stop me if I'm doing the Dark Knight thing wrong. The sword is a freebie to unlock Dark Knight. The sword is a freebie to unlock it? Yes, but I don't know how to unlock it still. Unless I, like what I said, I change into a warrior. My support job is White Mage. And then I equip... Oh, maybe I should put Chaos Bringer in that place. Let's do that. I wasn't thinking. I'd rather it here. Am I going to equip this when I turn into a monk? Probably. I got too many items. You're right on track. Okay, good. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, that's a whole lot of problems. I'm gonna have to put all my earrings and stuff into the other spot as well. This is complicated. All right, remove. Move. You're already in number 2. That might save me some spaces. Okay. Let's try this. I have to sort items right now because there's problems. I'm keeping too many things. I'm unlocking too many jobs. I should just get things out of level. Out of that level. Neck. So all necklaces. And I was thinking of this stuff too, but let's not. Cool, and now put Chaos Bringer here where you belong. Neat. Now, I could equip everything like I'm supposed to. That was complicated, I know. But this is how I stay organized. Oh, you lose your shield! You're two-handed, are you? That's why it was such a... Wait, wasn't his sword longer? There's more to the quest that you haven't finished. There's more to the quest you haven't finished. Yeah, I do like to keep items. And once I get higher than level 20 with all my classes, then I could sell all of that low-level stuff. But right now I don't want to lose anything because I don't have all the equipment. And sometimes I have to go from like level 8 to level 16 before I can equip gear, better gear. So I'm just keeping what I have because I'm not made of money and just buying everything, and when I get out of the thing, you're done. And plus I'm trying all of the jobs, which is a bad idea, really it is. Because there's not enough space in this game. But yeah, I like to keep things, and then once I go past them, then I can get rid of them. But, question. Am I just fighting things, or do I actually have to go talk to somebody? Because I'm just gonna go fight things. And if anybody has a number, then I will aim for that number. Because I wouldn't mind trying to complete this thing now. I got a little bit of time. I think we really should try to finish this Dark Knight thing. Why not? I'll level up to level 1 billion. I went too far. Windy Woods exit. Yes, please. You need to kill exactly 100. Okay, I need to actually keep count. I assume you have Google? I assume I do too. I don't think the internet broke, but have you ever live streamed Junebug? And are you bad at multitasking? If you have done both, if you are and have done both of those, then you'll understand why I don't. Stop in the middle of a live stream of an entertainment episode and go off and Google something while you're just sitting there watching nothing happening. And then let me know if you do that, and then everybody leaves your channel. Why when that happens, then you'll know why I don't. But hey, to each their own. I don't like to stop in the middle of something. I also wait. I'm level 18. I don't need any of this. A weapon skill kill doesn't count, and it must be you that does the kill blow. Thank you. I actually did not know that. Well then, does it matter if it gives you experience or not? Because if it doesn't give you experience, well then I have to fight these things. If I have to fight things solo, and I get experience, then that changes everything. Am I not going to attack? That was a long delay! That was an evil delay! That's what an evil delay looks like! Are you kidding me? You're not attacking?! That is the longest delay ever. EXP doesn't matter. Perfect. I will just kill these things. My bloodlust has great sword has went up. There's swords and great swords. Great. It's a great sword. I'm making great puns right now, and you're not even laughing. And I'm making evil puns by saying how long the delay is. You like that damage? Can I do anything? I can cast Dia. And then I could probably whack him for more than that damage. That is terrible damage. That is terrible. The Great Sword has gone up 1 skill, so I will do more damage now. At least. Delay, please. Please delay. That is too slow. That is too slow. That is not allowed. I fell asleep while waiting for me to attack. Wait, I can cast Protect? I am epic at this point. Look at me with all my magic abilities. I'm so magical I almost broke the game. This is why you need the Bard Trust. The Bard Trust? What about a Beast Master? I could summon a Beast Master. That'll probably count. I'm assuming I have to kill the things with my own sword, though. If the beast kills it, it doesn't count. You were counting, that was 3, right? No, don't worry about it. I actually will try to get my my warrior leveled up as well. Because I can. This is terrible. But no, I could still seriously go and get my warrior to whatever level. I don't think I should do this. This episode. I think I should, just because of the delay. This is a whole lot of this. Wait a minute. Wait until the sword says it's okay. And now, there you go. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, wait. My sword hasn't reached its evil maximum capacity so that I can swing it. Why does a weapon have a delay? Why isn't you just swing, and then swing, and then swing like you normally would? Like a normal person. I didn't keep count. You're not counting? Oh, heavenly! You gotta count with me. I'm on 5. This is number 6 when I kill him. Don't worry about it. And if I'm off, don't even worry about that too. Keep count. This is number 6. We're gonna go all the ways to 100. I actually don't think I can do. I don't think I could fight 100 enemies like this. Is there any other quest out there that I can do? Oh, I should be casting this thing. What am I doing? So ability, weapon skill? I got no weapon skills because my blade has level 1. Please attack it. No, it's still alive! I think Dia killed it. It's still 5. I think it's still... I think I didn't count. I think it had 2 or less health. And I think Dia killed it. Because I didn't attack it. That's evil. I didn't know Dia did that damage. I didn't even attack yet. Oh, I should have pulled out that sword like a bunch of delay ago. Call a red mage or bard trust for haste, or buy it from the book. Call a red mage or a bard from your trust. Okay, well, June, you can help me out with that because you're smarts. Who is a red mage or a bard in the group that I have? Oh, what am I doing? I can summon you. Well, yeah, who is a red mage or a bard in this group? Is Millie a thing? I'm assuming swords mean swords, and those mean magics, and that means beast things, and that is a paladin, right? So, is any of these a bard or a red mage? Because I don't know. Only you can tell me. Only you can prevent forest fires. I attack. Meh, just call a white mage. I gotta stop casting Dia. Because it's like killing these enemies now. And I'm not getting any kills. How is Dia the thing that's killing these things? These are weapons. I can't do any. I can berserk on them. I could go berserk for a little bit. Should I swing faster with berserk? Because berserk makes you go just attack constantly, and your ATB gauge goes up faster, right? No, that's wrong. That was also a lie. You don't have red mage or bard or core yet. Well, why would you tell me to do something I can't do, Junebug? I can't believe you'd be like, go do something really cool. Oh wait, you're a new player. You can't. I can't believe you would set me up and be like, cool, I'll summon a red mage or a bard, sure. I'll gladly do that. Who do I have? And you're like, nobody. I'm just fooling you. You can do nothing in this game. Tiny Mandragora. I've been doing this for 4 minutes, I think. I think I've been doing this for 4 minutes. And I'm already don't want to do this. This is just... Because I've recently done a monk, okay? And I killed like 50 things in like 4 minutes. And now I'm here. And I've killed like 8 enemies. And I'm like, no more of this. Alright, what else can we do? How about we skip this for another day? Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant plan. I am not going to stand here and make you watch me slowly hit something 3 or 4 times. until it finally goes bleh. So, let's do something more entertaining. I mean, fishing would be more exciting than this. But I will have, hopefully, that done before next episode. Hopefully I have a chance to play tomorrow. before the live stream. And I will have that done. ROE Trust, go! ROE Trusts. ROE Trusts. That sounds like an actually really, really, really good idea. Tutorial, level cap, quests, missions. Okay, that's already ready to go. Speak with Grayson and Lower Juno. 45 days or more since the character creation. I can't do that, and I need to have a level 99. Yeah. That's why I haven't done that. I gotta create that stuff to get more things. Goldsmiths, I'm working on that. This is the Mog House and Alter Ego and Sandoria. Let's get these going then. Must be level 5 or higher. Trust Sandoria. Let's get these things going. I got too many. Sandoria, Bastok, Windy's done. Okay, let's go to Sandy. And then let's go to Bastok and get those two. And then there'll probably be more ROE stuff, right? So I'm going to South Sandoria, Gondabad. I talked to Gondabad before, L6. Ooh, wait. I am still a warrior. There's no chance that I'm going to have to... You know what? No, I don't trust it. Yeah, no, I don't trust it either. I'm gonna swap back to my red mage. If I have to go outside and fight something, and I have to wait for that evil delay, I won't stand for it. No way. We're gonna go back to a proper strong class, and then we'll continue the South Sandoria. South Sandy. What am I calling it the long name for? Boo! Welcome back, Ceiling Fan. It's been forever. Or did you mean boo as in like a ghost? Because too many O's. That sounds like you're booing me. Just 2 O's for a scary ghost boo. In case you were wondering, because I read it as you wrote it, and it sounds like a boo. But it's been forever. Yes. Where have you been? How have you been? Main job can take me back to power. Thank goodness. As a ghost. Okay. 2 O's equals boo word. Anything less or more is either bow or you're booing. But B-O-O with 2 lowercase O's, that's also a boo, as in like boo. Not the scary ghost thing. So you gotta know what you're typing. So someone says go as a thief, because it'll make things better. But I don't believe them, so I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna stay as a white mage. I'm gonna live. I've been learning Korean. Wait, didn't you say you were also learning other languages? Or was that somebody else now? And my brain's like, uh-oh, too many people. It's been a while. Somebody else is learning other languages. Never mind. It cannot also be you. Unless you already told me this. And now you make me go, oh no. I used to know other words, and now I've been live streaming too long. And now I'm just doomed. Something 7. Any French people in chat want to yell at Ceiling Fan? Because you can. I give you permission. Just but like a nice yell at them, not something too mean. How dare you say that to an entire language? Shame on you. Anyway, Arint. Why couldn't I add the objective list? That's weird. Anyway, I couldn't. Liquid Gondabad L6. Oh, it was L6. I'm sorry, lol. You better be sorry for saying that. I'll defend the French language. even though it doesn't matter to me. But I'll still defend people, why not? Anyway, L6, I went the wrong way then. I should warp over to the other side, because L's gonna be way over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the other crystal. Forget that noise, we're not walking that far. We have teleport things. Are you surprised I'm still playing this game? And I haven't lost my mind yet? I haven't lost my mind, I haven't gotten so lost that I just like quit the game. I haven't been so confused that like I lost memory. L6. What if I just Gustaberg this? There's no way I missed him. What are you doing, May? What are you typing? So you're working on the main? No, not at all. I'm not doing anything along those lines. Missions are level 45 and up now. Way too strong for me. I mean, I could kind of do it, but I'll pass. Objective list, tutorial, quests. Gondabad. I was right, in southern Sandoria, which I believe I am. Southern Sandoria, Gondabad. Did I miss Gondabad? Because I'm pretty sure I'm near the L, so... Gondabad, you can't be, like, hiding on the map right now. Why is it way over there? I knew my brain wasn't that bad, but... Gondabad, you're not... You're at the bottom! You're not even at the bottom! He's not even at the bottom. But if I look on the screen, if I just have looked at the screen, I'm just saying my pharmacy needs to add troll mob. Then they gave you here. Yeah, well, they don't need to do that. I'm trolling myself enough. Gondabad, I'm looking at him. Didn't even need the map. I am so good at video games. Get to the northern Sandoria, you must first head west from here, and then north. Thanks, Gondabad. After reaching that, seek out Examile, and do not affront him in any fashion. Gondabad? What is Gondabad doing to me? Is Duolingual trustworthy to learn French? Good question. Learn everything, and then you will be a master of everything. I'm talking to Gondabad, and he's telling me to go to North Sandoria. Make it past the Ranpair Gate, and then seek out Examile. Maybe, just maybe, I'm supposed to go and find Examile. Okay, we can do that. We can find the gate, Examile. We can do anything if we put our minds to it. I clicked too fast, I did. There you go. Past some kind of gate. I see two looking gates. I don't know where they want me to go. I would just go to that one. How about we just go there and look for Examile on the map, because I'll never find this person. And they better not be hiding inside the castle, because I'm just waiting for some gate. I should look for southern Sandy. And then I would run past a gate. And he might not even said gate. My brain just read gate. First you must head, yeah, past that. After reaching there, you have to make for Ranpier Gate, and once there, seek out Exon Mile. Okay, no. There actually is a gate. I haven't lost it. But on the map, it's not going to say something gate, isn't it? The game is not going to be like, nah, yeah, this is totally the gate, but it's not on the map, so they're insane. So I could cross over a bridge. You know you got widescreen, right? You know you got widescreen. You know that I'm live streaming in widescreen? Widescreen right now? So cool. Yeah, I am in widescreen, thanks. Or do you mean wide scan? Yeah, I just did it to find the other dude. Junebug, where were you at a few seconds ago? Because I did it to find the last dude. They am in widescreen, and I'm like, I am in widescreen. Scan! There you go, wide scan. You spelled scan wrong, so I went with widescreen. Because you spelt it wrong. You would look at what you typed. No wonder I couldn't understand you. Anyway, Exum somebody. Probably not here, they're probably in the castle. Right? I'm probably right. Exactly. They're not here. Unless he's up over there somewheres. And that wouldn't surprise me. But I'm going in the castle, because I know better than that. Because he's totally in the castle. So you want me to try to figure out what you're typing? Junebug. With your wild spillings. I say Exomile is totally in here. No, he's not in here. Okay, well I was really hoping Exomile was in here. But now that we found that out, well now we just made it a little bit quicker. Now I just gotta run up over there where the scan didn't reach. Yeah. That'll totally work, right? Well, I hope Sealing and May doesn't get too lost in their other language. And gets back. And was like, you have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, that's exactly how I do. Yeah, I'm gonna run up here, and then I'm gonna scan. He's near the exit in West Ron. Okay, cool. Well, I'm actually heading that way. Perfect. I am on my way. Oh, I miss these bagpipes. I miss them so much. And I also miss the copyright music. Oh, now I'm getting all directions and stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go widescreen and ask a bird, and I got D9 for the actual answer. Why can't I find them? Am I gonna have to scroll all the way down to the bottom? Yeah, almost all the way to the bottom. Mr. Google! I wish I had somebody who was Mr. or Mrs. Google, who would totally always be like, I got you. Wait, am I going out? No, I'm not. Okay, good. I forgot that there's like a big field before I leave. But yeah, I would love to have somebody who just loves the Google stuff, and like, when I'm like, what does this word mean? They're just like, Google, it means this, and I'm like, cool. Because that happens to me a lot, where the game uses some crazy, like, 30-letter word, like they think they're playing Scrabble or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, I don't know what that word is, moving on, and then I just make up my own story at that point. I am Examile M Aura Chat. Or Chat. Or Chat. Well, your name's Aura Chat now. Overseer of all conflict-related matters. I have a thing for you. I see you wish to try your hand at trust? Is this my trust quest? I had no idea I was doing a trust quest like this. I thought I had to go talk to the guy. But I already did talk to him. I was in the middle of a trust quest. Wow, I had no idea. In bygone times. You should have seen the fairy episode. Oh, I would love it if Junebug saw the fairy episode. and the Chocobo Get Conquest. And the Dancing Mithra cat lady. The Dancing Mithra. And the episode, the beginning of the episode after that. You missed a lot of things. You missed a lot of moments. In bygone times, I might have said that adventurers were to be kept at an arm's distance. Like in the deranged mother of one's partner. I don't know what you've gone through in life to have to say that, but okay. When I chose to revive the ancient traditions of conflict and Bastila, it was you, the adventurers, who heeded the call to battle. I had done no such thing. As such, I shall permit you to engage in the trust ritual with me. I could summon a Lancer or a Dragoon, hopefully a Dragoon. The trust rituals draws forth energy from ardent bonds of trust and camaraderie, as are forged betwixt brothers in arms upon the battlefield, but not your girlfriend's crazy mom. I think is what he said. I may be wrong, but I don't know what he was talking about, but that's my best guess. To cut to the quick, if a strong bond exists between the two of us, you will be able to summon the alter ego of me. I've done this a million times now, but the game is like, this is exciting. Because it's the main quest, and you gotta do this with each place, so it's fine. We gotta do this one more time after this. Indeed, I could drive your foes into the sea, as I did the orcs of Rakshau. Who got the image of him just driving orcs in a vehicle to the sea? And be like, enjoy the beach! And then that's the scene. It ends there. Because that's what I visualized. The problem is, I could hardly pick you out of a lineup of similarly built individuals. Similarly built? Nice. What did you image? Yes, I am ready to commit to the ritual. Come, take my hand and come. I don't have to hold your hand! I have to focus towards you, and then it's done. But whatever, I'll hold your hand and and concentrate on the bonds that the two of us have forged together in this time. I'm not holding his hand. See, I'm doing that. Interesting. Oh, cool! It worked, and I didn't hold your hand. Disgraceful. No, I'm not displeased. I'm rather pleasantly surprised at our joint success. His alter ego yelled, disgraceful? No, I am not displeased. Wait, I already read this! There's two of them! Read the right line! Heavens, come on! What is disgraceful is the very thought that there could be two of me. Oh, wow! Alter egos got egos! How can my power be unmatched when there are two examiles? What time did you start streaming? Normal time, between 6 and 10. My live stream is pretty much soon done, but we can't miss out on this golden opportunity. Think of it, Heaven's Army. Think of the possibilities this magic could open up if only we harness it properly. A whole army of exomiles could even... This is going off the rails. Yes, the Orc Empire. I can drive many orcs to the beach if I had an army of me. Would be like a prostrate babe crying out for its mother's milk. This guy is insane. I think he wants to drive orcs to beaches, but he can't say that out loud, so I will I'll word it for him. Would you fancy that? Tonight we drink, tomorrow we vanquish. As in we fill up the vehicle full of gas and drive the orcs down to the ocean. I am warming to the idea of this trust more and more. They laugh so strangely. Though I must admit I barely expected success to come so easily. Yeah, this is probably the easiest thing I've done in the game. Other than finding you. That was probably the hardest thing to do. Anyway, I triumphed in the bonding only once before. It was with an old friend Rahal, leader of the Royal Knights. But all those who came after have failed spectacularly. Wow. But that means we can... But that man can be so infuriating. Go here. Hold your sword like this. Turn 90 degrees and touch your nose. What? Really? So, your commanders tell you to turn 90 degrees and touch your nose, and you have to do it? What a sucker. Anyway, make sure you do not fall into the same trap. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. If somebody tells me to do that, I'm probably not going to, unless it's for a quest, and then I would. But I still get paid for it, so I'm not a sucker. In commemoration of this monumental event, I hereby present you with a scroll connecting? Oh, how about containing all we have achieved? Using this should enable you to summon my alter ego. But I already summoned your alter ego. I have to take the scroll to trade it to a person so I can then summon to him, instead of it just being in my list like it should be right now. This game is so fired. While I have your attention, Kurilla of the Temple Knights is also participating in this initiative. Kurilla? Does she cure? Because that is another person. Just like how in Windy, they told me to go seek out the cat burglar. It's turned out to be somebody who was awesome, but I'm assuming it's going to work out that way too. I'm super tired, so I'm just going to go. It was nice catching up again. You have not caught up. Catch up and then come back tomorrow and tell me all of the stuff that you thought was funny in all of the other Final Fantasy episodes you missed. Then you've caught up. You have probably... You have 24 hours to watch... You have less than 24 hours to watch 24 hours worth of content. But yeah, you have fun with your sleeping thing and stuff. I'm gonna try to be early tomorrow. Have a great time zone. You as well. Anyway, back to my game. Stop teasing Ceiling Fan. I haven't seen him in a while. Why I have you already said this. Kurilla, Temple Knights. I cannot say for certain whether she would accept you or not. You have to do a couple side quests. Or trade something to what's the word? Trade something to get them to trust you more, and then they will unlock the thing. Of course, like always. All day, every day? Well, you have fun with all those Z's, because I never Z. But you could do no harm to make an official visit and make your intentions clear. At the Temple Knights. Well, it was very easy to get another one, and Camilla is anywheres. Because he didn't really tell me where, though. He just said the Temple Knights? You'll have another trust. Yeah, indeed so. These are really easy to do. Red Institute card. Oh, that's... Okay, that's the key item. And I got, another trust. But okay, Camilla. I want to write down Camilla. Because I'm going to forget that by tomorrow. So, Camilla, Sandy. If I write down Sandy Camilla, am I going to understand what that is tomorrow? Camilla! Cool. Anyway, I'm going to warp back to my place. Because I want to level up where I'm comfortable at. So that's what we shall do. I'll go out. I know my level 18 can handle... Yeah, I think I could handle Moria at this place. Talk to him again. Wait, no, way too late. You only are now telling me to talk to him again. And I am, like, warped. Just in case. Too late. I'm already gone. I have already left the building. Elvis has left the building, as one person said once. What I can do... I think I'm in the right zone. I am. I'm gonna go pick up my trust before I end this episode, so I can get rid of the item. And I could store more things. Yeah, you gotta be like a whole minute faster. And I will talk to him again. I can. I'll probably have to talk to him again anyway, because I wouldn't understand what Sandy Camilla is. He isn't a red mage or bard. I know he isn't, but you told me to go and do a trust thingy, and then you gave me no more directions. So you left me to my own devices, Junebug, and that's where it led me to. Was right there. So if you have an idea, feel free to chime in and be like, I want you to go to here and talk to this person, and then do that, and then bam, I'll have a red mage or bard. But it's only up to you. Why am I talking to this person? How dare I talk to him instead of trading to him? Do I not have the item in my... What is... Are you... He's here. Why did it say I'm gonna give you the thing? And then I had to go... I don't have to. He's actually in the thing. Why did the game word it that way? Why did the game word that he gave me a thing? Whoa, Examile is up there. Why is he red, green? Why are they all different colors? One day I'll understand what that is. And I assume that maybe the Temple Knights were in the castle. Or not the chapel, or wherever knights need to guard. But it was in my inventory. Remember when I sassed the game and be like, why is he just not in my trust right now? Like, that would make sense to me. He was. They just gave me an item saying that I have something. And I don't, unless it's in my key items, and he lied to me. Like they all do. Like this game always have done to me. Either way, I hope you all had fun. You just use Kupipi, she will haste, hopefully. She is way too low of a level for haste. I'm assuming you need to be level 30-something for haste, because I don't even have haste right now. Right? I'm assuming haste is... Oh, hold on, let's check this one. Haste. Yeah, I don't even have haste. And Koopy Pie doesn't have haste. Okay, cool. I kind of figured White Mage probably wouldn't have it. But it's fine. I will just go. I got, like, a little bit of time tonight. Like 20. Koru Moru does? Can I get Koru Moru to... Can I get Koru Moru tomorrow? Because if I can, like, I would love the directions to go and get that, and then I can have it tomorrow. But I'll have this quest done by tomorrow, hopefully. And then Koromaru can still be picked up, but yeah, I mean, if I can do anything, like, send me there. I don't know what's cool and what cool trust I can pick up and stuff. I don't know any of that stuff. And if you know them, let me know. Send me there. Just make sure I can do it. Because I've had people show up with like, oh hey, you could go get a cool something, and I'm like, cool, how do I go and get it? And then I go and do it, and I'm like, you're not level 80. And I'm like, you sent me to do a level 80 quest, and I'm like level 2? Funny person. Joa is who I need. Cool. If I can get Joa tomorrow, Junebug, I hope you come back and send me that way too. That'd be awesome of you. I would love to have you back and teaching me your ways of knowledge, just like May has shown up and bailed me out of countless situations. Yeah, if you so wish, I would glad to have you back. But yeah, there you go. This was a fun little day episode. I've made an angry man become less angry. And now he's nice to everybody, and including chocobos. And I've unlocked 2 new jobs. And the boat thing kind of... What is with this game and boats and making me react? I've been on 2 boats, and 2 times something crazy happened. Yeah, what's up? Maybe I should stay away from boats in this game. Any ship, boat, anything that floats on water that is buoyant. Maybe I should just stay away from that. Because yeah, I'm like 0 for 2 for like a nice, safe, nothing happens on a boat ride. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Something to think about, everybody. Something I'll also be a little bit more wary about in the next episodes. So yeah, either way, I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what they do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care,